Hello! How's it
Hello.
going?
Hi.
We are present and not dead.
How are the audio levels first?
Is a
You
good
should probably
question.
say things so they can hear how the audio levels sound.
Oh! Hey!
Hey!
That's a lot of emojis.
This is a celebration.
If I turn it down over here, it turns it down over there, okay.
Celebration for first stream of year. You beat all of us.
Yeah.
Man, can you believe we haven't played this game since last year?
Wow,
God,
it's
imagine.
been so
it's been
long!
That was perfectly synced up on my end. I don't know about
Aw.
y'all.
Not intentional.
Let's get back into this.
Alright, I think audio levels are good from what I'm popping in and listening to on the stream. Oh, she!
He scored.
I sounded a little quiet there.
Ah. Can never get it right. When I was streaming with Clue the other day, I couldn't turn my volume down low enough.
I think I figured out what that was after the fact, of course, but...
Luke and Layton meet a mysterious young girl at the dead end on the north side of the village. She starts to tell them something, but a sinister figure lurking in the shadows scares her off. Afterward, a puzzled Layton and Luke find a ticket to the town amusement park and head there.
Puzzled?
Puzzled.
Like a
Mark.
Arf, arf.
coin. Oh my.
What is it, Professor?
It's another puzzle.
Look at this poster. Picture appears to be the same one as on the ticket we picked up. Looks like it's been posted here for ages. It's so faded you can't even read the letters.
And how do you
Oh!
know it's the same?
Hey, isn't that... Yes, I thought so. That's little Flora there in the middle of the picture, isn't it? It looks exactly as she does in the portrait we saw of her in Reinhold Manor.
It would seem that Baron Reinhold built this amusement park for the sole enjoyment of his daughter. Strange.
Rich people, am I right?
Yeah.
I wonder why it wasn't more popular with the village folk once it was open to the public. Well, I don't suppose speculation will help us very much. Let's keep moving.
Right you are, Professor.
When are we gonna get the
Hey.
defunct land on the Curious Village amusement park? Also, hello, Poochie P.
Coin in the trash.
Rooting
believe
for the
people
garbage
just
for
throw
coins.
out. I can't believe people just throw out perfectly good money like that. Ugh.
Straight ahead.
The place is so run down and it hasn't been touched in years. What a shame. I bet it used to be a fun place. There's even a big tent like the kind you see in circuses.
Flashbacks to 2-3.
Yes, there is something quite sad about it, isn't there? How strange. It was clearly a travelling carnival, so why was it left to rot here in St. Mystere? I mean, I'm not rich.
That feels a mess too. I suppose I won't get to use that ride ticket we picked up. I want to go on the Ferris Wheel, Professor.
Well, we have better things to do than ride that thing, don't we?
I can't imagine what.
Somewhere in this park hides a clue to finding the golden apple. I'm sure of it.
That is a good point, though. Like, the space and amusement park is much more valuable in Britain than it would be in America, where there's just a lot of open space.
Hmm.
Oh, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle here.
Oh boy.
Those are
Puzzles.
my favorite puzzles, where there's just no justification for why they are the place that they are.
It's a puzzle. Bunch of
Somebody
blocks.
just left these 4 blocks lying in a bush.
Someone left these blocks lying in this garbage can. Maybe it's because they couldn't solve the puzzle.
You can't escape me.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh, no.
the follow. If I can read that.
Leon James Demetrius. That's a
Wait, that's
full
over-
name
seven
right
there.
there.
Of the 4 boxes below, 3 are the exact same box viewed from different angles. The 4th box has a slightly different design. Can you spot the odd box out?
Oh my god, that emote is adorable. A puzzle? However will we cope?
Well, B and D can easily be the same.
I think
Yeah.
Rotated
that there
180.
could be 2 of the same side on one of these boxes.
Yeah, so what I like to do is I like to connect the faces of the ones that we can see.
He's
Yeah.
moved from
Please
another
redraw your circle. Alright, so B and D are connected.
circle.
C and D could also be connected?
Yeah. B and C?
Well, B and C, they really... that one's tricky because the heart is directional, whereas the little cross
Yeah,
and
well-
the diamond aren't quite.
Well, if you consider the down and the right, and then this is the up and left, those easily
Oh,
go
okay.
together.
Hmm.
Okay, I see,
Yeah.
I see. Well,
The only other directional shape I can see is the star.
yeah, so the
Well, I think-
star... can the star connect to the heart?
Right and down.
Because looking between C, A, and B, like the heart points up to the sun, but the star points up to the heart, and the heart. Okay, yeah, no, so that would work. That would work.
So wait,
um,
so if say the sun is on this side.
Yeah, so if the heart points to the sun and the star is adjacent to the sun,
that
so
works,
on the
yeah.
bottom of C would be the purple square,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then would that allow the gray one to still be a part of it?
The gray to the left of the heart.
Gray's to the left of
that
the
fits
heart.
With B. C and B would fit with that.
So grey to the left.
D goes in.
So this. Yeah, those add up. A, B, and C. I think. So.
Why?
No, D. Not Y. There's no Y. But
It's a secret box. Why? It's done off screen. You can't see it.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I follow the reason.
Well, because we know that these two can connect as the same thing, where the sun is off in this back one, and this is off in this back one. It's
Yeah.
from the heart. Then to the right of this is this one, which works. And then this one is on the bottom. So that adds up.
Yes, the diamond doesn't work.
Where's the contradiction?
Well, it's either this purple one is where the heart is, or the purple one, or the grey one is where the star is.
Okay.
As you can, it's gotta be D.
I think so.
Well, here's my guess.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it show a?
Solved it.
Does it show a?
Yeah, that,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, there we go.
Good thinking. If you break down boxes A, B, and C, you can see that they all share the same arrangement of decorations. Yeah.
Every time I see a square, like a map of a 3D cube unfolded like that, I think about Dungeon Dice Monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh!
God, same. I
Puzzle
had that
Shepherd
game
up a
on the-
fight.
I had that game on the GBA. I wish I hadn't lost it.
Oh God! If I had known there was a video game for it, I would have lost my mind over it.
It appears that no one's working the shop. Oh, like a circus big top. No one seems to be inside.
And coins.
You can
Ooh.
tell because there's no
Coins.
ominous song in 3-4 playing. Wait. I don't know how, but this song perfectly encapsulates the not quite creepy, but just kind of sad ambience of an abandoned amusement park. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's good.
This must be the Ferris wheel we were looking for. Luke, why don't you look around and see if anything seems odd about it?
Sure thing, Professor.
This can only go well.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm. Did you find anything out of the ordinary, Luke?
No, not a thing. Maybe there's no secret hidden in this Ferris wheel after all.
Oh, come on, Luke. You should know better than that.
Melancholic waltz music.
Yeah.
That remains to be seen. Let's look around a bit more, shall we?
I can do many things, but not everything. Not since the war.
Hmm.
It appears no one's working the shop.
Um,
This was a ticket stand once, but it's unmanned now.
is it- Though I can't put my finger on it, there's something quite odd about this Ferris wheel. It makes me wonder if we might have overlooked something important about the park. That reminds me, Luke. Have you heard the wonderful puzzle about the Ferris wheel?
I think I'm about to.
50 pickrats.
Hmm.
10 two-seater cars attached to the first Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel turns so that one car rotates through the exit platform every minute. The wheel began operation at 10 in the morning and shut down 30 minutes later. What's the maximum of people that could have taken a ride on the wheel in that time period?
Somebody wasn't performing due maintenance.
One car rotates through the exit platform every minute.
It's a very slow Ferris wheel.
So it
Yeah.
takes 10 minutes to make a full rotation.
That's so fucking slow. Holding the guests at the amusement park captive for a solid 10 minutes.
Have you ever been on a Ferris wheel? That's pretty typical.
Okay, you know what?
Um,
I haven't been on one in a long time. That's probably more typical than I think.
So they're two-seater cars. How many? So it takes a minute to go around. Do we know?
If I count this out right, I think it's 20 or 21.
20 or 21?
I don't know, 40 or 42 is just two-seater cars.
Yeah.
One of those romantic
Uh.
slow wheels. You're right. I think the reason I was confusing the length of a Ferris wheel ride is because I was conflating it with the length of the cutscene from Pokemon Black and White. Side note, that oh god, that was one of my favorite things about that game. I love it.
So 30 minutes. 10 minutes to make a full rotation. When does it stop? How often does it stop to let people on?
We're
I think we
looking for
can
a maximum
assume that's part of
theoretical.
what takes it
You
so
can't
So
long.
it'd have to
escape
be
me.
every.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Hey, Rucky.
Hey, Rucky.
How's it going?
Oh, it looks like the notification thing is set below our Discord overlay.
Yeah. Under stream elements. There we go.
I gotta set up my stream element stuff. There's so much more little things you can do with it, but it takes a long while.
So if two people on. Okay, so if it's two people get on, then it just rotates one. Two people get on. Theoretical maximum. 10 minutes. 10 minutes make a full rotation, so that's 20 people. Another 10 minutes. 40 people. And then it goes for another 10 minutes. Hmm.
How many people getting on though? When you feel how many people got through a full ride.
Yeah. So So 10 minutes to make a full rotation. So if the last people get on 10 minutes before the end. Is that 42?
I think that's right.
I'm gonna try 42. That counts as a 4, I guess.
Well, here's my guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Nice.
Well, pick her up.
The first 9 minutes, the Ferris wheel is moving. The cars arriving at the unloading zone are unoccupied. The last 9 minutes, needless to say, no one will be allowed to board the cars. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little late. It's fine. Excellent job, my boy. We should take another quick look around the area to make sure we haven't missed an important clue.
Which is why I
So
spent
now you're
a solid
talking, I
30
think-
minutes distracting you with the Ferris wheel puzzle.
I think you know what you're looking for already. Could you just tell me, Professor?
Painting.
Oh, when you get the chance, can you full screen Parsec for us?
Full screen Parsec?
Yeah, or like full screen the
We'll
OBS.
see the OBS preview.
Yeah. Right click the. Well, first of all, lock some of the elements.
Whoop,
in what...
there it goes.
Yep.
Why?
Yeah, full screen projector.
And then, yeah,
There it
perfect,
is.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was using OBS to look at the chat, so.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
So you wanted to have it in
over to
another
the other
window.
monitor. Yeah.
I've got a chat window open up as a separate thing for
You
moderating
can also
purposes.
see chat in OBS because it's
Yeah.
there on the layout. Anyway.
Yeah.
I look at the
Uh,
painting. The last two parts are the most important ones, of course.
Yeah, it's great.
Of course. Oh, coin. Oh, no. The Ferris wheel again.
If you heard the second puzzle about the Ferris wheel.
It's a lovely Ferris wheel. What a shame it's in such disrepair. That's it. You're ready
I
to go into like
don't know how to fix a Ferris wheel, Professor.
Dog.
When... Over this way? Ooh.
Look,
Ooh.
Professor, there's a strange little shed here.
This looks very ominous.
Interesting. Seems this shed routes water to the sewer pipes. I feel this warrants a closer look.
That is very long.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear the door will open. Let's move on and explore the rest of the park, Luke.
And me without my bolt cutters.
Everyone in video games severely underestimates the importance of bolt cutters.
It says, don't throw trash in the lake. Trash.
Ugh.
Trush.
Rubbish. Tappa, 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 tappa.
Right? Nothing?
Pretty s-
Oh, hello. What's this?
Huh.
It's a guy.
With this, Professor, he was lying on the ground.
It appears to be a scrap of notepaper. Would you read it aloud for me?
Sure thing,
As we all
Professor.
know, I can't read.
Alright, let's see.
I never learned how to read.
The older she gets, the more young Miss is catching on to this village's secret.
Hmm?
She seems lonely, which is probably why the boss asked me to build an amusement park for her. Yep, it certainly looks like I've got my work cut out for me. The young Miss mentioned Timothy Flora. The whole park was built just for her.
Yeah, I think didn't we already know that?
I don't understand this other line. What's all this business about a secret in the village? I just wasn't ready to handle the boss's death. Poor young Miss, she's all alone in the world now. No matter what happens, I have to keep going and take care of her in the boss's place. Page ends there.
Baron Reinhold sounds like he truly loved his daughter more than anything. Fate can be so cruel. This fella.
Oh,
I
you
don't-
lads again there?
Yeah.
How you like me park? Lovely, innit?
I forgot what voice this guy had before.
Oh, don't
Well, this is
worry.
it now.
Sun's shining bright today, and I'm in fine spirits.
Why not celebrate this weather with a puzzle? Let me tell you one of my favourites.
In a hole.
Tennis
That's a
ball, has,
really inconvenient hole.
tennis ball has rolled its way down into a hole. The particular hole is extremely deep and has a sharp bend in the middle, making the ball impossible to retrieve by hand. To make matters worse, the ground around the hole is made of hard clay, so digging the ball out isn't an option. How did the hole get there? What made
Pesky mole.
Very unlucky landing.
bolt cutters? However, you have something incredibly commonplace on hand that you can use to get the ball out.
Ah,
What do you use
Actually,
to get the ball out? In
See,
5
that
letters.
would, you know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? The bolt cutters thing? Just makes me think about Resident Evil and the water puzzles.
I knew you were going to say Resident Evil.
Well, because
speaking of,
specifically
Resident
this...
Evil brain rot.
Well, yeah, exactly. Resident Evil zombie brain rot. But the reason
but-
that specifically came to mind was pour water in the hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
float up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it just made me think of bolt cutters, water, and then my brain immediately flashed forward to the fucking
That-
fluid puzzle. Ooh, ladder.
That's a single U. You need a double U.
Exactly.
Water.
There we go.
Water and water and water, water.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and puzzle, puzzle.
Theoretically, you could use any liquid in which tennis balls can float.
How many of those are there?
A lot,
dunno.
just not that many that are readily available in a bucket or pump.
Yeah, quite the solver, ain't you? Ah, yes, getting back to my park. It just hasn't been properly maintained and parts are just rotting away. If something looks old and broken, do the smart thing, lads, and stay away from it.
What are you doing on a day-to-day basis if the park is this decrepit?
Eh,
Good question.
cleaning out the sewers mostly. You turned Irish there in the middle of the sentence. Dog.
Barf.
Dog.
What liquid only has 5 letters?
That's a
The
hidden
word
puzzle
liquid
here.
if you drop the second I, so it's just liquid.
Blood.
Oh, blood, fuck. Oh, that's morbid. Just bleed into this hole to save your tennis ball and traumatize your playing mate.
And possibly bleed out and die.
Just, no, you don't need to do that. Just use your playing mate's blood instead.
Oh god.
Yee.
This conversation is not good. Anyway.
9 squares are carved into a piece of wood. Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51, so that any 3 numbers of the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. Also, combinations are
God,
possible. Your
this.
task is to find the number that occupies the center of the square when you arrange numbers to yield the highest possible total.
Wait,
Well, we can't use
it's
51.
Sudoku from hell.
Like a magic square. Oh god.
it is a magic square.
Yeah.
49. No.
God.
If we consider... So, it has to be... So it can't be 51, because we then need 50 and 49. But then we can't have anything else that adds up to that without beating numbers. 50s likewise.
But if you put 51 in the middle, that's in every line. Couldn't
Yeah.
you do like 50 to the... So I need math for a second. We have 9 numbers total, so put like 42 in the bottom left,
2.
and then 50 in the top right. And then 43 and 49 paired up, and so on and so forth. Won't that be all the same?
That's a bad 3. 49.
Or actually, reading the
Um,
description now,
Yeah,
does it have to be does all 3 rows have to be the same?
same someone added vertically, diagonally, horizontally, or diagonally. So this adds up to, what is that? 143. So all of them would need to add up to 143.
God. Math problems.
I don't remember this puzzle at all.
50 and
Wonder how
49 plus 44 makes 143. Puzzles.
There is no shame on using a hint coin on this one, I think.
Yeah. "51 numbers you can choose from, but since you're trying to get the largest, you might want to try the bigger number first."
Okay, well that one we already knew.
Thanks, hint coin.
First ones are always like that.
You've only got 113.
Would I
We
need
need
those
them
later?
for the all the other puzzles.
Oh no, it's almost like I could crack open my DS and take a look at the solution myself.
So it's 4351 when formulating your answer.
Okay.
Okay.
I think 51 in the center was the right idea.
It seems a little easy. So we'd need, what was it? 43, it said, didn't it? 43. Don't say my notes.
Yeah, why does it keep doing that?
43 and 50. 44 and
I'm actually curious how many picarets I got on this puzzle. I'm going to boot up my copy and check. Because I feel like I might have just entered in numbers from 51 through 43 until I got it.
so I need 50 over here, so that doesn't work. So if this is 144, 50, can't have 44, I have 45 and 49 here. That adds up to the same then.
I don't
But
know if it.
then that puts 44 over here, which then gives me the same problem. Of I need another 50 there. I don't think 51 works.
Okay. Yeah, no, looking at it now, I think 51 might actually be just too much.
50?
Maybe?
So if we start with then 51 and 43. Well, we can't
What's
go
at the
down.
midpoint between 43 and 51?
If we take 1 off of 51, we can't do that. So we'd have to go 2 down from 51. 2 up from 43. 45. 9. Does that add up? Yeah, that should add up to the same. So it needs to add up to 144. 50, 60, 70, 80, 96. And that would require 50 something. How does that work? Hmm.
47 in the middle? That's the center point between 43 and 51.
Maybe?
Okay, miraculously, I apparently got 50 picarets on this one. So either it's simpler than I think, or I spent a long time on it.
Once you... Well, I don't know if it's how possible it is to get a wrong answer on this. That's what drains Pickerat. It's not like points and stuff.
Well,
No matter
yeah,
how
no,
long
so
it's
like,
up.
well, that's what I mean, is that it would have taken a long time because I didn't just guess and check, basically. And apparently I only used the first hint coin. I think I might have just done that, like, right off the bat, because I was like, I'm not,
Fuck math.
yeah. And then I just did math anyway and got all the points for it, but I don't remember what the answer is at all.
Up from that. So 1 down from that would be 50.
Shit, later.
what's the total sum here? 80, 90, 141? 101, so 40 there. 80.
Well, the numbers were, but the numbers that they gave you in the second hint was between 40, or it was between 51 and 43.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't be 40. Actually, let me double check what the hint says. It says, use the numbers 43 through 51 when formulating your answer. So I think that's just speaking generally. So maybe 40 wouldn't work.
Check my maths on this. 141. So, maybe it's
Yeah,
a
got
different arrangement.
Oh,
Maybe it's like
I think it's 47. Let me copy my solution into the Discord and see if double check the math.
I don't know.
I'm
Is-
pretty sure this works. Splitting it evenly
okay.
around gets to 141. I think my math's right in every direction.
Okay, 51 would be. That might be. Yep. Okay.
holy crap! Yeah, the math checks out.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wait 1 second before you enter it.
What?
What?
Yeah, so the reason I was immediately hesitant with 47 is because when I was checking it, when I put it into the game, 47 was not right.
What?
Yeah, remarkably. They want the
What?
largest possible one. So
This-
meaning 47 is too low.
But this, how'd you get a higher possible total than this? Is the top 9 possible numbers. How do you get a higher total?
I don't know. Okay, maybe okay. I've basically just been brute forcing my way through the numbers between 43 and 51.
Look at these. Does it not include these?
Oh my god. No, it doesn't because there's no line drawn between them. It's specifically the diagonals and the
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but then you guys
Okay.
Then it's
mentioned
just
that it has to
51.
be-
Okay, then yeah. What the
Wait,
fuck?
hold on.
Okay, I think that might have been the reason I got it right away, was because I was just like, wait a second. Hold the fucking phone. We spent so much
God
extra
damn
time
it.
doing
Add
That was
puzzle
my-
description.
51 was my first instinct too.
my maths brain is just. Ah, yes, magic square.
Ah.
Largest
Any
number
3
available in the
vertical,
middle
horizontal,
square.
diagonal.
Okay, but in the visual, it shows
Yeah, it's only the
specifically
ones
that.
connected by the lines.
God damn it!
They all include the middle
I am
square.
so fucking mad.
Yeah, spend a hint coin. Ba-ding. I am so fucking mad.
Yeah. I got it, but just barely. Had to solve
I'm
a
gonna
harder
make-
version first.
I'm gonna make a. God damn it! That wasn't even
Hey, we got it
Sylvain's
back.
puzzle. Side note, it's super weird to me that this character shares a name with a character from Fire Emblem. That
Eh?
immediately came to mind when I read his name. I was like, excuse me, what?
What
A
was
lot
the
of
name
people
again?
have the same name as other people.
Sylvain.
Oh.
The reason it
Not
stuck out
enough.
to me specifically is because around the time that I first played this game was around the same time I played Three Houses for the first time.
So in the end, that ticket we picked up turned out to be meaningless?
Yeah, this does seem to have been a bit of a dead end.
Yeah. Just just noticed something that's gonna bother me if I don't fix it.
Oh.
No. There we go. There was a single pixel at the bottom of the bottom screen that I could see moving.
Ah.
Oh.
So it seems. I suppose my intuition failed us this time, Luke.
Honestly, I kind of like that they include a little bit of Layton being fallible in this.
Yeah.
Unless.
Let us head back to the heart of Saint Mystere and search for our next lead. Cutscene. Hmm?
Oh,
what the fuck?
Excuse Did we just turn into the Pirates of the Caribbean?
go sideways! You're smarter than this.
This is a... Yeah.
Oh, they.
Tokyo.
Oh my
It
god!
turned!
Oh my god!
Drift!
They actually
It's
did
so
turn it!
fucking
Ferris
stupid.
wheel drift!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is the funniest thing!
Well, that's one way to get a door open, I guess.
Oh my god!
Well,
Me too.
Wait,
Hmm?
was he remote controlling the Ferris wheel? Is that why it turned?
Sure was.
idea what lengths I would go to destroy you, Layton.
Whoa!
Why would the
Rotatron
Ferris
from
wheel?
Sonic Colors ain't got nothing on this guy.
Why would the Ferris wheel?
Professor, look what happened to the shed. There's no more shed.
Look what happened to the shed. What shed? And as Layton says as he's climbing down the ladder.
The Ferris wheel must have simply destroyed it.
You made a wrong step back there. We'd be rubble too. Oh my.
Luke is confronted with the concept of death.
Hmm.
Just suddenly being
Professor,
like,
I think I've lost my childlike innocence.
Professor, I think I'm done adventuring for today.
I think I have found something here, Professor. What could that be?
Now, what's an entrance to the sewers doing here? Didn't we already...
Yeah, it did say it was like a pump or something.
Yeah. This could well be an underground passage to the tower. We've got to take a look below. Come.
He's
I'm
gonna
right
be
behind
for
you,
a while
Professor.
with the prequels. God dang. I need to play the prequels. I also need to finish the original trilogy. I need to finish, I need to start, Unwound Future.
I hope I don't trip. This place is pitch black.
No, it is not.
What?
If you've ever been in pitch darkness, you would know for a second that this it's scary.
I'm 12, I exaggerate. And it's cold too.
Watch your step, Luke. Look for anything suspicious or out of place.
Yeah, if you've ever been in actual pitch darkness, you know that thing about your eyes adjusting to the darkness? That only happens if there's low light. If there's absolutely 100% zero light, you will not be able to see, ever. It's
Yeah,
scary.
I've been on
Yeah.
a cave tour before. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, same.
But also absolutely terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a rumor that like your brain will hallucinate being able to see your hand if you put it in front of you just because it doesn't like being in pure dark. I don't know how accurate that is.
Yeah,
So
it's
creepy.
true.
Look, there's a sort of stone tablet embedded in the wall.
Looks
This
like a
is
broken
clearly
window.
some kind of puzzle.
Professor, that's a
wager this-
rock.
I'd wager the solution will tell us the direction in which to proceed.
I mean, to be fair, this
Says the rock
place has
can't
been
be a
fucking
puzzle.
obsessed with puzzles. Which way?
Oh,
What lines?
Path you are on forks to the left and right in front of the sign seen below. Your gut feeling tells you that this is a sign, or that this sign reveals the direction you need to go.
Oh.
Find an arrow within the picture, like the yellow one on the side of the board. When you find it, draw a line around it as neatly as possible. Keep in mind that the arrow you are searching for may not be the same size as the one pictured below.
Left
Below
or
air
right?
quotes. Also, hello, Len. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Found it.
that was quick.
Yeah.
Far right in the middle. There's a triangle, and then there's a square to the right.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Huh?
All right,
You
I
can't.
wish I could paint on the screen to show you.
On the rightmost column, one,
Yeah.
2, 3. The big. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Perfect.
I should have mentioned it was facing left.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah. Ba-ding. I kind of wonder if there's a way to design that with multiple arrows just to fuck with people.
Almost definitely.
Now you can move
Well
forward.
done. Now you can move forward.
No, we
And by
can't.
forward,
We
we
can
mean
move left.
There's our answer. We will proceed down the left corridor.
Professor, this is understood, Professor. But what if there's items down the right corridor? We have to go the wrong way first. Haven't you played an adventure game before? Teapot!
Artisan's teapot.
You can have a teapot.
Please wait
too.
warmly. Side note, the way that we have it set up for stream is overall more convenient, but I really like the way that the top and bottom screens like form like a big mural.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, having the top screen on the bottom right is more convenient just because of the fact that it mostly just has puzzle text and the map on
Yeah.
it. But like when you see the full mural laid out before you, it's pretty cool
Where-
looking.
Where do they form a mural?
Oh, like when they were talking, there's a mural where where Layton and Luke, like it shows the ceiling, like the high ceiling of the cave.
Ah.
And so like that's stacked on top of the bottom screen. Oh, that's foreboding.
Mm.
Creepy hallway. Scary door.
the
Spooky
scary
door.
door. I see.
Yeah, you see it now?
Professor? Strange device on the door here.
It's also it doesn't like connect perfectly because it's kind of like a multiple purpose thing. Like this roof goes for multiple rooms in the hallway, but it looks cool. I like it.
It seems to be a puzzle of some sort. I imagine the door won't open until we solve it.
It's almost like we're being tested, isn't it?
Oh yeah, also
All
just
out
the
poop.
Also,
The
when it
thing
does
sliding
the the puzzle intro thing.
yes.
Oh,
I
this
love these.
Ah,
one.
rush hour.
I love Rush Hour,
Yeah.
and by that I exclusively mean the puzzle. Actual Rush Hour sucks. And this is speaking as someone that lives in the Baltimore, Maryland, Virginia area, where the entirety of the Baltimore Beltway just shuts down between the hours of 4 and 5 o'clock. It is not fun. You can almost
move the ball, or do
certainly.
you need to make a clear path from
Yeah,
ball to
No,
hole?
you can move the ball as you go.
Oh right, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Honestly,
That
the way
makes
you were
sense.
doing is a neat challenge to add to it.
Oh.
Though you might have gotten yourself stuck indirectly. Nope, actually, yeah,
Nope,
you're good.
Got it.
Hey.
Nice.
There we go.
46.
46 moves.
I love this one.
Oh,
Another
I
One
can't
of
get
the
over that
post-
pointing sprite. It's so fun.
It's really good. One of my favorite bits of
Yeah.
dialogue from Layton versus Wright is one where everyone's commenting on Layton's iconic pointing pose right in front of Phoenix Wright, who is just like, "Come on, guys!"
That should do the trick.
That would be a
Pointing
cool as
style.
fuck lock to have on a door.
Yeah.
reminds
Well,
me of
very
this,
frustrating if you get home and I'm like not mentally up for it.
But what
Also
it
probably
reminds me
pain to
of,
reset.
yeah. What it reminds me of though is I have a tiny jewelry box, and it's like barely big enough for any jewelry, but it's like a little dimensions on this
Incorrect.
thing.
There she
It's like,
is.
huh?
Face. I thought that'd be the last one, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
Hmm.
Why is her torso so hidden?
She's
Uh,
holding something.
yeah. It's Claudia.
Mm.
She's holding Claudia the cat. Claudia has been the
Oh, no,
secret
no,
all
no.
Cat
along.
is already in the picture.
You're
Yeah,
right.
She's on the floor.
I was conflating it with something else. I forgot that Claudia was already filled in.
Probably
Anyway,
the
but
girl
it's
now.
like this tiny little it's this tiny little box about 3 inches wide, 1.5 inches tall, but like there's no like latch on the front of it, and there's no way to open it except you have to like slide the top part of it forward.
Yeah, I love
and-
puzzle boxes like that.
Yeah, I don't remember it, there's a specific name for it, and it's from Budapest in Hungary, and I think so that
Holy
might have
shit,
something to do with
really?
a specific name. Yeah. Do you
I
have one of
went-
those?
I went too, from Budapest. When I
Yeah.
went on vacation there as a kid.
Nice. Is it purple?
It is black.
Okay. If I took a picture of mine, I guarantee you it'll look almost identical and probably have the exact same little bronze
Entirely
or
possible.
copper emblem on the top. It's super cool looking.
Wow! I certainly didn't expect a room down here.
Oh, that box sounds fascinating.
Let's give it a thorough once-over. Something isn't right about this place. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe the fact that it was so hidden?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just a milk jug. Okay. That's an ordinary tub.
Ah, but if it's actually milk in there, then it's not
It's
so abandoned.
probably expired, and this room would smell like garbage.
It's
Also-
not milk, it's cheese.
Also, looking at the room, looking at this particular room, the placement of the candle and the exact shape of the ceiling makes me think that the ceiling tile or like the ceiling pattern for the top screen is based on this room. If that makes any sense.
There's some
It just has
tiny
a bunch of
paintings
bones
here.
in its hat. My puzzle senses are tingling. You hear like a cartoon rattling noise.
Hot!
Luke.
Hot!
Don't touch the candle, Luke. Just an empty bottle here, I'm afraid.
Curious face. All the poor flowers in it are wilted.
Nothing to see here. Okay. All these drawers are completely empty. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
It's an empty box.
Insisting, no, there is nothing to see here.
We have nothing to discuss.
There's some paintings here.
Oh, great, my phone. I just sent a picture
Oh.
of the box to live text, but it was super
Yeah.
blurry for whatever fucking
Yeah,
reason.
that's the box I have.
Yep, mine's purple.
Cool.
It holds my Zelda jewelry. Like the little, I've got a little spiritual stone for like each of the 3 spiritual stones from Ocarina of Time, and I keep them in there.
It's hidden behind here.
Alright, let's move the picture out of the way then.
What's this here? That's a key.
What the hell? Who
Is-
makes a key like that?
It appears to be some sort of key.
What does it unlock?
Probably the tower that it's shaped
Good
like.
question. We won't know until we investigate further. But this shape certainly looks familiar.
Could this be?
Yep.
It looks just like the tower.
Imagining you first open them and the boxes contain a magical item, a magical girl Millennium Puzzle style. Yes, what is the Millennium Puzzle if not a magical girl trinket?
Fair enough. Just one with
He-
the happens
it
to have a
causes
guy in
it
it.
causes Yugi to undergo a drastic transformation, and there's magic involved, and it's also like secretly very tragic.
I knew there was something odd about that dead end. Perhaps this key will shed some light on things.
Yeah, with the wall with no visible keyhole.
Luke, we need to head back to that large wall on the north side of St. Mystere. I have a hunch it's more than a dead end. A secret passage. Chapter solved.
It's like a bus pass. If you show up with your Metroid amiibo or your Samus amiibo, scan it and let it in because it actually has tower built into the code of it. That was so funny learning about that because of the fact the Samus amiibo has
Specifically the Samus amiibo.
yeah, because it has Metroid written in the line somewhere. It's like a Metroid series or something, so it's like activated on something like that. But so because of the fact that it has the word Metro.
ID.
Yeah. It's so good. It's so good.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I wonder why that Ferris wheel tried to run us down.
That you can visit the site where the Ferris wheel used to be.
Oh, I was looking forward to riding the Ferris wheel.
The Ferris wheel was also looking forward to riding you, Luke. You should feel lucky.
That sounds dirty, Professor.
Freezing.
No. See, in my mind, I was imagining like a piggyback ride situation, but the Ferris wheel doesn't understand the fact that if it tries to ride on a person, it just destroys you. So do I need to call the police? I feel like the police need to be called after this nonsense happened anyway.
Right.
I gotta head out for just a little bit after that awful statement. So I'm gonna go eat, and I'll be back. If any of my characters
And
show
of
up,
course, this is when Clue's actually going to start getting characters.
oh yeah, no, exactly. The exact moment. Actually, you know what? Just out of curiosity, run back to the middle of town and see if Percy is there.
Yeah.
Let's get that dead end right away.
After we stop by and speaking.
Alright, Luke, but first let's make a quick stop by the inn. There's something I need to check on there.
Why the inn, Professor?
It seems that someone doesn't want us around, Luke. Someone is, in fact, after us. And the key to identifying this scoundrel is back at the inn.
So, do you already have an idea about who's behind this?
Aha! Piqued your interest, have I?
He tried to kill us, of course I'm interested!
Shadowy intruder. I forgot about that face.
What is that face?
It was the dude with the reverse Santa Claus.
He was in one of the,
okay.
the last time on slideshows.
Yeah, if you look in your mysteries thing, there should be something on him.
I read it wrong, like the thing on the left was the nose, not the side of a hood.
Oh, look!
Uh-oh.
Check the mysteries file.
Uh-oh, Polly.
Yeah, abductions, that guy.
There he is.
Alright, before you check in on Polly, we gotta check in on Poissy.
Hey,
There
it's
he
me!
is.
Do not be alarmed by my piercing gaze. This is for research purposes only. I want to know everything about you, Professor.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Poissy.
Moisey.
See you in a bit then.
Rage sure works up a mean appetite. I'm starving!
Oh, that's it?
Me too.
Where's the fun in running around town trying to help other people? Did you feel so dumb?
Jeez.
Inns. Let's go in. I don't remember my voices. Hello, Professor. Is something the matter? You look a little shaken. Beatrice, I have an urgent request. Could you show me the newspapers from the last couple of days? The papers? Certainly. Hang on for just a moment when I go fetch them for you. I don't think that was her voice. That's strange. I'm sure I set them down around here somewhere. Is there a problem? Sorry to disappoint you, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. Even today's morning paper seems to have gone missing. I see. Well, thank you just the same, Beatrice. This has been most helpful.
What was in those papers anyway, Professor?
Oh,
Oh, this guy.
who's this guy?
Who,
Oh, that's also Tubby?
I think we gave Ramon to someone else, didn't we? I didn't update chart.
he's on your chart.
I can take him then if you want.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Professor Layton!
Ramon? And to what do we owe this visit?
Oh, he told me I needed to find you and bring you to Reinhold Manor. The inspector, I mean. He and Lady Dahlia await your arrival at Reinhold Manor.
Thank you for the message. We will set out for the manor in just a few moments. This manor. Oh.
Ah, that's a clueless.
Ah.
You found the key to the tower, haven't you?
How do you know about the key?
You mustn't interfere with the tower. Whatever you do, just stay away from there.
Interfere? What do you mean by that, dear?
Lady Dahlia sure is gorgeous, ain't she? Yep, sure is. What a dish. What a doll. What a honey. Gals like that are pretty rare, I tell ya. Yep.
How many times have we read that exact line?
I don't know.
He just really wants to make sure you know. Oh, if it isn't Professor Layton. Judging by your expression, it seems you haven't found the golden apple.
What can I
You look terribly tense, Professor. Perhaps this small puzzle will help loosen you up.
over the river?
And through the woods.
Dash and Scorpion!
Help Stash and Scarfin move the wolf, sheep, and cabbage from one side of the river to the other while obeying the following rules.
This is the more traditional version of the puzzle than the one we did earlier.
In addition to its captain, the raft can only spot one animal or item at once. Stash and Scarfin isn't near, the wolf will eat the sheep, and you have to start over. Sheep will eat the cabbage when Stash and Scarfin isn't around. If you let the sheep have its way, you'll have to start over. and shuttle the raft back and forth as many times as you like. The shortest solution takes 7 moves.
So the sheep has to go first.
This is a classic puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. Back. What do I want to do here? Take wolf.
Bring either one of them over, then bring the sheep back. Yeah.
Perfect!
Easy.
Simple.
Every puzzle has an
Correct.
answer.
Shortest solution to this problem? Yep, you mentioned that.
Ooh, that was masterful. But I expected nothing less from the great Professor Layton.
Painting scrap.
Last painting scrap.
Last one.
Painting.
Huh.
Oh, golden apple.
This painting is truly brilliant. Simply must go on my wall. Either way, Luke, I have a present for you to mark this occasion. Turn off your Nintendo DS once more, then restart the game.
Turn off my what, Professor?
At the title screen, select bonuses, and you should have a new challenge from me. Now, I know you're excited about your present, but be sure to save before you restart your DS.
So I want to disrupt the time-space-time continuum. How's the inn looking?
How is the inn looking? Good question.
Luke's beginning to question the simulation.
We're still swirling this. That doesn't seem to affect much.
They both appreciate it, but for different reasons.
Oh,
Ah.
nice. Look better with flowers in it. It does have flowers in it.
Maybe you should put them in the same square?
Luke.
Nope. Ah, Luke, you dumbass.
You don't like tea?
I like tea, but this would be great to have. I'm 12!
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Now, what
I was
British
wondering why you
gentleman
didn't
could do
spend that
without
till
a
late to
teapot?
begin with.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir, that's a gramophone, no two ways about it.
Mono sound.
Oh, I love this mini game.
This one need to brighten things up in here. Look at a bookshelf for these. Yikes!
I just like the statue that both of them hate.
It's a bit unnerving.
Wow, that's really all I can say. Does it lower their happiness? Oh, I rather like this chair. Give me some of it. Wow, I got like 2 syllables legible on that sentence.
Stool. I guess. Let's save. Forget to save
Delayed till
frequently.
Clueless gets back.
Hmm?
Delayed till Clueless gets back with bonus stuff, I guess.
Could do that.
Dog! You missed a coin
the
here? You've been
on the
here so
window.
many times.
I'll contribute the entire village from there.
Wow, you must have to massive place!
Who tooted?
Welcome back, Professor Layton. Please come in. Everyone is waiting.
Thank you, Matthew. Is something troubling you, my good man? You seem ill at ease.
Oh, no, I'm fine, sir. Please make your way to the parlor.
All right. If you're certain that nothing is the matter, we'll head upstairs.
Ah, Mr. Layton. Thank you for arriving so promptly. Come, have a seat.
Yes.
Matthew was
He's
egg
very
confirmed.
egg-shaped. Why have you called us here, Inspector Chalmey?
Like you, I'm not the kind of man who beats around the bush, so I'll just come out with it. I'm on to you, Layton. It's clear as day. You are responsible for Simon's death.
Are you suggesting I murdered Simon? Nonsense.
Nice, Layton. I have to admire the way you keep cool under pressure. But of course, I would expect nothing less from a cold-blooded killer such as yourself. I don't suppose you've seen this before, eh? This vase was on display in the room in which Simon was found dead. All the forensic evidence I've gathered suggests that the killer struck Simon with this vase. Our killer was no professional. You see, he left his fingerprints all over the murder weapon. Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton!
I was just
Fingerprints? I don't think I will.
God damn it, Clue.
I was
Also,
just
I'm glad I
searching
came back
for...
in time for something important.
I was just searching for hit coins.
It's a vase from the market, isn't it?
You rotten murderer!
If this was evidence, why'd you just break it like it was nothing?
He's mad.
So go on and give me an alibi, Layton. Where were you when Simon was killed, eh? Come on, out with it!
Welcome back, Gomez. You got back right as I did, and we both got back right at the important part.
I was with Luke, investigating matters down in the village.
The Curious Village.
Is that the best you can muster? It's clear the little brat is an accomplice to your crime.
I'm 12!
Admit it, Layton. You two wanted to keep the golden apple so badly that you conspired to murder Simon.
We hadn't even found it yet.
Still haven't.
You can't fool me, Layton. So cough it up and start talking. While I'm at it, I'll take the key to the tower you picked up too.
How did he
How do
know
you
about that?
It seems that you are intent on pinning this crime on me, Inspector. But if you are a true enforcer of the law, you'll acknowledge that I'm not the only reasonable suspect. Any member of this household could have committed the crime.
You are
Any-
half-assing this game of Clue really hard.
Anyone could have entered my lab. In fact, you can't even rule out the possibility that everyone here had a hand in the murder.
Are you familiar with the works of Agatha Christie? I thought not.
Furthermore, are you even sure that a murder took place here?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting now? Do you really think anyone here is fooled by your crackpot theories?
You seem to be.
Inspector Chalmey, I'm beginning to think the only person here with something to hide is you.
That's absurd! This has nothing in the slightest to do with me!
No, Inspector, it has quite a bit to do with you.
Meaning?
Oh, that was a smooth dialogue transition.
Isn't it obvious? If there is any criminal element involved in this case,
Gregory.
then it is you, sir. What? That's absurd.
Hey, calm down!
What utter rubbish! You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
That's a mean expression on him.
I've heard you're quite the devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you take very good care of your wife, Amy. Luke and I found this article in the paper. Luke, what was Inspector Chalmers' favourite food again?
Don't remember, Professor. That was months ago.
Potato, sweet potato, sweet potato.
Potato fritters. Juicy
I
roast
think
beef.
it was the fritters.
It was sweet potato.
Okay.
Sweet potato
Yes.
fritters.
This article specifically states you love sweet potato fritters, and yet you raged at poor Matthew when he brought you sweets with tea. Why?
And your point is? It just so happens that I have a fondness for Amy's sweet potato fritters.
His wife's name wasn't, was it?
Is that so? Thank you, Inspector. This little conversation has made things quite clear. Please take a look at this.
Yeah. This is
I believe you just called them Amy's sweet potato fritters, yes? I'd like everyone to look at this article. As you can all see, the article clearly states that Inspector Chalmers' wife is Amelie, not Amy. Do you mean to tell me you've forgotten your own wife's name?
It's a diminutive, you know.
I have a hard time reading the name over and over again in this voice.
Out with it then. Who are
Your
you
fake
and why
baby
have
one
you
that's
been
a shortening.
Who are you and why have you been impersonating Inspector Chalmers? And why have you been running this investigation? But your sudden memory loss regarding your wife's name isn't the only suspicious thing about you. Try to recall the time around Simon's death. You said you received a report that prompted you to come to St. Mystere, but you forgot one thing. After Luke and I came to town, the drawbridge to the St. Mystere's sole entrance had its crank stolen.
Really
effectively
inconveniently
sealed-
timed.
Mm-hmm.
This effectively sealed the village. From that point on, no one could enter or leave the village. Do you recall just when this seclusion began?
It was.
The search for Claudia, I think?
I think. Yeah, it was during the search for Claudia because. Do you remember the big crash that scared Claudia off?
I'll be the gate closing.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Correct. The only route out of the village had been closed well before Simon's death was discovered. After that event, there was no way that anyone outside the village could enter. By the same token, there was no way to take things out of the village. Particularly something as large as a corpse.
Yeah, didn't they say they called like an ambulance? It's like, yeah, the doctors already came and took him away. It's like, excuse me?
So tell me,
St. Mystere has doctors.
So tell me, Inspector Chalmers, when did you actually first set foot in St. Mystere? And furthermore, what did you do with Simon's remains? While we're on the subject, I have one more nagging question that I haven't been able to figure out. How is it that you knew about the key to the tower we discovered? When we happened upon that key, there wasn't a soul in the area, save for Luke and myself. Furthermore, I have spoken of what we found there to no one. There's no conceivable way you could have known about this key. Unless, of course, you were spying on us from the shadows when we picked it up. Now let me see if I've got this all right. You posed as the inspector and used Simon's death as an excuse to enter Reinhold Manor. Since then, you've been waiting for the ideal time to strike and steal the golden apple from us. How am I doing so far?
So funny. This is no laughing matter.
I'm just astounded at how despicable I find you, Layton.
Oh, that
But
expression.
Oh!
But that's exactly why you're worthy of being my archenemy.
Ugh.
Dun dun dun.
Bah!
I've always despised you, Layton.
Gasp.
I thought I'd be able to crush you once and for all here in Saint Mystere. What? Why are you laughing? But that will have to wait since you saw through my disguise.
We're all just staring very intently at his crotch area.
You haven't caught on yet, but Saint Mystere hides a secret of epic proportions. When I imagine a dimwit like you trying to unravel the mystery, I just have to smile. My business here for the day has come to an end, so I'll be off for now. But listen closely, Layton. Never forget how close you came to being bested.
By who?
One day, I, the great Don Paolo, will rain my vengeance down upon you. And on that fearful day, you will beg for an umbrella and a raincoat, perhaps even some galoshes.
Gosh.
Out the window.
Why?
He's gone. Do you know who that man was?
No idea.
Don Paolo is his name. I've heard stories of him. His grasp of the hard sciences was rumored to be unrivaled. The problem, as you might guess, was his personality. Though he was a genius, the man was evil. The Science Board banished him from working officially in his field ever again. Seeking into Saint Mystere to...
Dark scientists show me the evil science.
Sneaking into Saint Mystere to steal the Reinhold fortune sounds like the kind of scheme he would hatch.
Seems to hold quite a grudge against you, Professor. What'd you do to cross him?
Fuck if I know.
I haven't the slightest idea, Luke.
Dakey's now playing Shop Heroes.
Oh boy.
Well, that aside, what was all that talk of a secret hidden in the village? What was he talking about?
I'm mystified by it myself. For the time being, though, let's focus on finding the golden apple, shall we? I say we follow our newest lead and head for that tower. Let's check that dead end from before, Luke.
Also, Gomez, your comparison, 100% accurate. Snidely Whiplash.
Nose fit to that mask.
Tell me, soul.
Dragoni, you're asking the same questions that Jay did in Trials and Tribulations about mask swing to mask.
Yes. But this is true.
What do these guys have to say about that shit that just unfolded?
Would you please let me know of any eligible bachelorettes you might meet in your travels?
Absolutely
unfazed.
He just doesn't care.
Yes, those crazy fellows unmasked me by the window every day around here.
Oh, yes, quite.
I'm simply shocked. Shocked at this turn of events. Who could have guessed that we had an imposter in our midst? He had me completely fooled.
if I
Thought he
had
seemed
voice
pretty
mod
sus.
running, you know
What the heck?
exactly what I would be doing.
But you saw right through him, Professor. I must say I'm quite impressed with your cunning. I ask you now to put that brilliant mind of yours to work again and set out in search of the golden apple.
It would be my pleasure, madam. By the way, are you feeling all right? You look a bit pale.
I awoke this morning of a peculiar dream I must have had last night. In it, my husband and I had just had a brand new baby girl, and oh, how everyone fawned over her. The next moment, suddenly I was in a park walking hand in hand with my young daughter.
With your daughter, you say?
Now, why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days must have really been quite draining. Professor Layton, I don't feel particularly well at the moment. I think I will go lie down for a bit.
Oh no, she's gonna get stolen.
Wrong
She
baby
gonna get
Dahlia.
kidnapped.
She says she had a dream of walking in the park with her young daughter. There's something quite curious about that dream. Is it just me or is it getting a bit louder?
See it.
I haven't noticed.
It might just be me.
And Layton and Luke just strolling out of the mansion casually like, well, that was some weird shit.
You have anything to say?
Lady Dahlia's requests are always such a handful to take on, aren't they?
I think everyone has had a chance to voice Ramon at this point.
It's possible.
Ramon is a remarkably talkative character, despite not really. I don't know. Like, you don't think that they'd be important.
Yep.
Sure is gorgeous, Lady Dahlia.
Both of us only had a single line as that character, and we both immediately cough.
It's a hard voice.
Cat.
Cat!
There sure doesn't seem to be a lot of animals around town.
Quite the animal lover, aren't you, Luke? We've done this before.
Let's get a move on.
Before?
Oh yeah, this guy.
I'm so sorry to bother you while you're busy, but you'd make an old man very happy by helping with this puzzle.
I've always
Certainly.
got time for a puzzle.
Let's have a look. Laziest man on earth.
Okay,
Whoa.
which of us is that describing?
No comment.
Oh, goodness.
Behold, before you sits the laziest man in the entire world. Known far and wide for his aversion to physical activity, this slug has designed his house so that he can grab anything without leaving the comfort of his recliner. Using an elaborate set of tools, including a fishing rod, extendo arm, and high-energy magnets, this legendary loafer has put everything in the room within reach. However, despite his efforts, there's one place he can't reach without getting off of his duff.
The couch cushion? Or under the chair?
They put a camera in my house. This is Jay's streaming setup, actually.
Oh my god, there's a lizard on the ceiling.
It's his ass.
Yeah.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Oh,
That's right.
That's right, there's no way for him to reach under his chair without getting off of his ass. That fishing rod extended arm and magnet combo work as well as it seems in the picture. The fellow may never get up again. I appreciate that he is giving his pets all the love and appreciation that they deserve.
Yeah.
So that's the answer. In my heyday, I could have solved a puzzle like that before you could say cobblestone. My goodness, I guess I'm getting soft in my old age.
Teak table.
Oh boy,
Layton-
Teak!
Layton needs a table.
Ah, but is it Ekrutique?
Puppy.
Actually, let's check what the apartment is looking like.
Yeah,
We did that
check-
while you were gone.
We did that while you were gone.
yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. Neat.
Looking pretty good. What do you say? Our table very charming.
It's a nice wooden table, no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Layton, what was it? Like, the rugs, I think it was. Like one of them had, like, was like, I really like this rug. And the other one's like, circle, not a fan. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
Square rug.
It's a bit modern for my taste.
I personally only
Hey,
enjoy
rug.
I just love the fact that they comment on having two rugs.
But we didn't have trouble with Luke kept
now
saying his
Layton
flowers
has
should go in a
two tables.
vase, and his vase looked better with flowers, and not putting the flowers in the vase.
Yeah!
But
Oh,
they
I
are in
didn't-
the
I
vase in the
didn't realize.
picture. But also,
Oh, I think that's just down to the order that you place the objects in. Like, visually, they'll lock in however they're supposed to, but the line of dialogue is different. The latest songs in glorious mono sound.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what were the other things that you did while I was away?
We unlocked a new option in
Yeah,
extras by finishing the painting.
Oh, nice!
painting.
Yeah,
Can you put it
there
on the
doesn't
bottom
really
screen?
look like there's... Oh my god, look at his little crown with the hint coins. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. I didn't get that in my playthrough because I used more than, like when I ended the game I had fewer than 100 hint coins. I didn't use all of them, but I did use quite a handful of them.
Oh,
Ah, it's Whimsin.
Sorry, Sonny. I don't have any more puzzles for you right now.
Everyone in town is just like, you know, it seems like there's some plot happening. You should go and check it out.
but puzzles.
Puzzle.
Well, I'm gonna all figure it out, you know. The best times in life are when you're eating good food. Oh, what's that? You want puzzles? I don't got any. Sorry.
Give me your puzzles.
Your puzzles. Give them to me.
What does that end at?
You're sure I can't interest you in a nice cut of veal? It's the veal deal! Why am I so short?
Oh, I would
I said let's
love some
leave.
veal. Veal schnitzel's the best.
I'm all out of puzzles to show you right now. Go ask elsewhere if you're looking for a new challenge.
Ah, yes, the fortune teller with vaguely threatening fortunes.
Isn't that most fortune tellers?
Dog!
Except for
Okay.
Katrina, Animal Crossing. Well, no, even then, she's actually pretty ominous. Because a lot of
Sometimes bad. Remember that bad times are just times that are bad.
I love that line. It's so stupid.
Cards. Yeah. I've got a new puzzle for you, dearie. I bet you're just dying to see it, aren't you?
Sorry, madam, but right now we're in a terrible rush.
Layton steps in.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't fool this old gal. I've seen you strolling around solving other people's puzzles. And now it's my turn.
This lady's just so.
See, what do you mean? You've been following us? Are you also Don Paolo?
You don't know that.
No further explanation.
You will solve my puzzles.
Oh, dice math. I play enough D&D to know this.
When you roll a die, the chances of rolling a 3 are 1 in 6. The chances of rolling a 3 twice in a row are 36. And the chances of... 1 in 36. And the chances of rolling a 3 times in a row are jaw-dropping 1 in 216. Let's assume you roll a die 3 times and get 3 each time. The chances of rolling a 3 on your next roll are 1 in how many?
Wouldn't it be 1 in 6? Because
Yeah.
you're only
it's
counting the
independent
next roll.
Each roll in isolation is 1 in 6.
Yep.
Another puzzle solved.
Ah.
Terrific.
You're going to the tower, are you, dearie? How about I show you the way? Ooh. I was under the impression that the villagers of St. Mystere hated going near the tower. Yum yum yum. Oh yes. I don't want to go anywhere near that place myself. Though I suppose I could make an exception for a strapping man such as yourself. Oh yes.
Professor, we should really keep moving.
Oh my god. I love this lady.
Yes.
Like, most of the people in town have been relatively, like, welcoming and, like, friendly, where she's just, like, like, aggressively so. And
No two ways about it. Maybe there's another pathway to the tower hidden around here.
I'd argue we've come to exactly the right spot, Luke.
What do you mean by that?
Look right here, Luke. There's a small indentation in the wall where one could place a small object. It's almost like a keyhole.
So this must be...
Yes, this curious indentation is no doubt the spot indicated in Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. I'm willing to wager that if we put this in there and give it a turn...
That looks cool.
Just rips in half.
Oh my god, it's got pipes and stuff sticking out.
Wow!
Awfully thin walls, though.
Yeah, you, like, give a knock on that wall and it's just like... Huh.
Just as I suspected.
The infrastructure is totally trashed.
Alright, Luke, in we go.
Fun fact, this is normally a puzzle barrier of about 70.
We've done 110?
Yeah, so not even a hint of that dialogue.
Key solved.
We only found it like 20 minutes ago. Solved.
Save.
So what, the door straight up doesn't open if you haven't solved 70 puzzles?
Well, no, like, the keyhole doesn't, like, there's no indication of the keyhole being there.
Ah.
If I recall correctly, anyway.
Gotta solve enough puzzles to notice the keyhole.
Yeah. See, like, that's like a reasonable thing. It's like you have to exercise your brain. Oh, shit!
Oh!
Hey! Ham.
Hey!
Hey! Ham
How's it
time!
going?
We're about to scale the mysterious tower.
And coins.
After we finish
Fine.
spurring for hint coins, courtesy of our robot dog.
Nothing
So
here?
this was good. I need to go back and watch those VODs.
Yeah. This is so good. No, not Sandwich.
Sandwich. Yep, it looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. Ah, here it is. All right then, go on in the tower.
Okay, so you were half right.
This gives me the creeps. And who was that talking just now?
You
I
don't need
saw
to know
Merc in
that.
here and I can't see a thing!
Hmm? Oh my.
I love they indicate that. Oof.
My head!
Luke, are you alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm fine. And yourself?
Alright, see ya, Cherry.
Bye-bye.
Nothing a good long bath later won't solve. But more importantly, where are we? Basement, I presume?
This room is stuff for the Guild of Curious Machines. I've never seen anything like them. What do you suppose they do? The what? Look over there, on the wall, Professor.
My word.
There are views from all over town displayed here. Don't they almost look like blueprints? And what's this? Almost every village's name is on this wall.
That's concerning.
Professor, what if somebody's using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in St. Mystere?
Who's that on the middle right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
who's that?
That is weird.
Look, there are stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me goosebumps.
This is his list. This is Santa's list.
Checking it twice.
Reverse Santa, as we established.
Oh fuck!
Yes, you're. Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out.
Easy face.
We're looking around first.
Oh, what's this notebook?
Did you find something interesting?
I think so. This notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary.
Should I keep reading this, or?
Yeah,
I'll
it's
take it.
Luke reading out of it.
Oh, yeah, no, actually, Luke, take it.
Just a little longer now. Soon this village will complete the task it was designed for. I've waited so long for this day, but as it comes closer, I feel a little lonely. I hope that, at the very least, the young mistress finally finds happiness at the end of all this. This poor Joan looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. I bet all the scraps of paper we found in the village came from here.
Puppet. What?
Oh,
What's this?
a guy.
You.
You two again. What are you doing here? What are you up to?
Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about?
I knew it. You came here to steal my secrets, didn't you? didn't you? Don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two sniffing about every nook and cranny in town, getting in the way of my work. Now I've had it, so unless you want trouble, give me back number 838.
Please calm yourself, sir. Let's listen to what we have to say for a moment.
No.
We haven't intended to get in the way of your work. We are merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us knows anything about this number 38 business.
No. Did you just say the golden apple? You're really here looking for the golden apple, then?
Precisely. Do you know anything that could be of help to us?
So that's how it is, eh?
Doesn't get it.
What you're looking for is on the top floor of the tower. But watch out, because the puzzles in this tower are harder than a whole mess of diamond tip drills. I know they call you a puzzle master, but are you sure you have what it takes to solve them?
You go and tell us something like that.
Oh, you know, to taunt you.
I bet you just want us to set us up to walk into some sort of trap.
What would I possibly gain from doing something like that? Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple towards their goal. Some mischief maker snuck into the village and had me all confused, but I think I figured things out now.
Seeing as how it's your duty and all, would you mind filling us in? What is Saint Myster's big secret?
All right. The name is Bruno. I work for the Reinhold family. For some time now, I've managed Saint Mystere from up here in the tower.
Manage Saint Myster. You're the one who manages the life of each of the villagers, aren't you? Why do you say life in quote marks?
What in the world are you two talking about?
Eyebrow raise.
Surely you must have seen them too, Luke. Do you recall the cogs we found about the village and the list of names we saw in that room? All the villagers in Saint Myster are robots created by Bruno.
Oh, what? We just...
What do you mean the villagers are all robots?
No, you hadn't figured it out already? I thought it was quite simple.
In other words, the inhabitants of Saint Myster aren't human, but intricately constructed machines. They're robots, my boy. I have to say, I'm astonished that anyone could build such elaborate machines in this day and age.
Okay, I didn't realize they'd spell out this twist this soon.
You must be quite the engineer, sir.
Oh, aren't you a sharp one? I never imagined you'd figure out so much of the mystery by yourself.
Dragony?
Uh-oh.
Goni?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What do you mean,
muted.
sir?
Oh, let me check. Yeah, he's muted, so.
Saint Myster isn't a real town, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I doing so far, Bruno?
You're right on the money. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He had me build this city and all who dwell within it to prepare for that day. Then he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away in the top floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with my life. Until the person arrives who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, I will continue to protect it.
Mosh, do you want to take Luke until Dragoni gets back?
Okay.
Remarkable. I'm impressed at how far Baron Reinhold went to protect his treasure.
Back.
Oh, welcome back.
It's not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure.
Why go through all this just to hide treasure? I built an entire village to protect it.
Whoops! Seems I've been a little loose-lipped here. I've already said more than I should have. The answers you're looking for are waiting for you at the top of the tower. Go on then. Show me if you're the one who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple.
Any cogs? Solved. Abduction solved.
Okay, so I'd had the plot twist of the villagers are all robots spoiled for me ahead of time, but I don't know a dang thing about the golden apple, so... I'm surprised there's still some mystery left in this game for me.
Yeah, I didn't have that spoiled for me going in. But, you know, 11th hour twists are kind of the Layton series' forte, as implied by Gomez's thing, which I still... Yeah, I gotta say, the Layton versus Wright twist is so... just... Like, they dump it all on you at once in the middle of a... I can't even get into it. It's so stupid, but it's so... It kind of works. But, like, Anyway, robots.
Professor, look! The stairs are barred off!
Aha! This must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. This is perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood for a puzzle with some meat to it. Get the ball out.
Get the ball out.
Oh.
This again?
Yeah.
But Layton, I'm a vegetarian.
Uh-oh.
No, that doesn't help.
What are you talking about? How could a photo have been behind everything? So just a little Kingdom Hearts joke for you.
Talking what Gomez was mentioning in the chat, and it just made me think back to Don Paulo saying, like, "You wish you brought an umbrella." There is a line exactly as ham-fisted as that in Resi 6, and it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
You are hyping up this game so much for me.
I really can't explain to you how, like, every bit of reputation that the Resident Evil series has for being stupid, and everyone always points to the boulder punching moment, fucking most of the shit that happens in 6 is just as, if not more ridiculous than the fucking boulder punching. And honestly, I love it for it. It's not a perfect game by any means, but holy shit, is it an interesting one. It suffers from what I like to affectionately refer to as Sonic Adventure 2 syndrome, where there are a lot of people that really like it for the solid core gameplay.
Move the blue one back.
Oh yeah, no, just slide the blue back.
No.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You had it for a second. Resi is the zombie soap opera we all want more of. Yes, exactly. And Resi 6 is the perfect example of that, because it's like the combination of all the different characters' plot lines all coming together. It's so good.
There we are. Come on, Luke, we must press on.
Alright, lead the way, Professor. Say, Professor, something that's been on my mind for a while.
Oh, what is it, Luke?
When the crack of the bridge is stolen, we were still in the village, along with Don Paolo. could be just me, but I feel like this wasn't just a coincidence.
We robots, Professor!
Somebody planned it, but who?
Well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence of it, but I'd wager that it was Bruno's doing.
Bruno? But why in the world would Bruno do something like that?
Do you remember what he said? It's his duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to St. Mystere seeking that treasure. It's likely he trapped us in the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret.
Terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? I really think either of us are bad people. He doesn't even know us.
To be fair,
that's
precisely the point.
Because he doesn't know you.
Yeah.
Who knows how Bruno saw it, Luke? I'm certain he was just being careful.
I mean, I don't blame him considering the shit that that Don Paulo pulled with Chelmy.
After all, Don Paolo managed to sneak in with us. Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of people had entered the village.
Which is why he probably shut the gate.
Reminds me, I want to ask about that too.
I think Luke is about to say the exact same thing as I just...
Luke, we really should get started here. You can ask me your next question while we're climbing.
Yeah, this is something that the next game kind of improves upon. This one has a bit of a huge plot dump after a whole lot of nothing happening, whereas the sequel does a really good job of drip feeding information. Also, love how you can see the hole in the floor where you fell through.
No comments,
though. Crank solved. Crank guessed.
Yeah.
Crank presumed.
Yeah. Don't give it away too soon, Luke. The player's still stewing over it. I haven't played Unwound Future, but I do think that Diabolical Box is an improvement on this game in every aspect, both from storytelling and puzzles and all that.
Oh, not another locked door! Whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer!
The Chad actually built this tower.
Oh,
they're here to watch us struggle.
Are you just going to stand there and complain about it?
Yes! No! Fine! Leave this puzzle to me! Solve it! We built this tower on rock
Magic
and
Square!
roll.
Oh,
Magic
not again!
Square!
Not again!
Oh.
At this time, they really do mean any of the horizontals and verticals, right? Not just the one going through the middle?
Yeah. Any string of three numbers, be it horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, results in the same total. There's, like, a limited number of ways to do this. 5, 1, 9, 8. 3 and a...
I didn't really think about it until just recently, but Sudoku really is just a set of 9 magic squares.
Oh.
Can't do much of that one.
Yeah, the one's kind of fucking...
1, 4 can't make 15.
Yeah,
Yeah, try starting it by... Yeah, like 9 being in the center is almost a given.
Yeah. So...
It's because of the 1's placement.
I think 8.
Yeah, so it would be 8 and 6, right? In the bottom row.
Or no, you gotta have 2. If you have 2 and 5, you gotta have 8 in the upper right corner to make 15.
Oh.
Right, yeah. Then...
And then but 9, 8 is already too big.
So maybe it's not 15.
Can't be, or...
Well, it's... I'm pretty sure that's 15.
Oh.
Well, if 9's in the middle, 15 can't be the magic number, because
9-8 is too big already.
Mm.
It's
It'd be like this.
159, 249. It's
Actually, yeah,
4,
this is
3,
yeah
7,
perfect.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome,
Perfect.
perfect,
How does this sound?
perfection.
Nice.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Thousands of years. Earliest record of a magic square dates back to 650 BC in ancient China.
What that just makes me think of is all the fun facts that they give you in Clubhouse games.
Hmm.
I got it. Door's open now.
Good show, Luke. So, what was it you were asking me earlier? I'm all ears now.
I wanted to know when Don Paolo started his way into the village. It seems like he followed us here. The only way into St. Mystere is through the drawbridge. Plus, I doubt Franco would let in such an obviously evil character as Don Paolo.
You don't know that?
Yes, to be honest, I still haven't quite figured out how Don Paolo entered St. Mystere myself. But it seems that after he made his way in, he tried to stay at Beatrice's Inn.
Ooh, so that's the man who snipped down on his bill. Figures it was Don Paolo. So that weasel did himself up to look like Inspector Chelmy, snuck into the mansion and... Hold on. When did he kill Simon?
I like how we immediately are like, oh, he totally killed Simon.
We'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. Come along.
Now this is something that
doesn't want to say it until until the
this
correct
is something
dramatic
that Layton and Luke couldn't possibly know, but Don Paulo crashed in the village with his flying machine.
Mm. Joke's on you, boy. I killed him.
Yeah.
Joke, son.
I've run out of drink.
Son,
Oh,
you
wait, no, I
boy.
haven't. I haven't run out of drink. My tea's cold.
Nice.
The best feeling. Oh shit, there's more of this thing I thought I finished off.
He has a flying
Cold
machine.
tea,
Yeah,
but
that might have been a bit of a minor spoiler, but either way, there's a bit loud crashing noise, and it implies that he just.
This magnificent flying machine.
Yep. Dick Dastardly, Snidely, Whiplash, Don Paulo. Vatman. God, remember Vatman? I remember Vatman. You!
Batman, I
Hello?
made him up.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What?
Oh, this is the guy who's just very lost.
Yeah.
Konnichiwa, amigos. I'm so glad to see other people. I thought I'd be wandering this place forever.
Hey, how did you get in here? There's no way you solve all those puzzles. You look very stupid.
Je ne sais pas. It just happened. Un momento. I'm wandering the sewers. Next thing I know, I'm here. I take it that this isn't the local hotspot my guidebook promised it would be.
how curious. So where is it you'd like to go? If you go down these stairs, you can return to the village proper. Just make sure you don't fall into the large hole by the entrance.
Yes. That should be enough information for me to get there. But may I ask one more favor?
Is it a puzzle?
You bet.
All this talk of stairs has reminded me of a natso I know. Answer it for me, por favor.
It's
Can we
a
let the tourists get the apple as a souvenir?
I don't
I,
think
I
this
suspect
guy's a
he's
robot.
not a robot. He's just some guy that happened to get lost and wound up here.
Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? Ghost Trick. And with spoiling as little as possible, there's a moment where there's just a big plot dump, and it's just like, you're kidding me! So this character was actually like a spy or something? It's like, no, he's just a weirdo.
Yeah. God, I loved that moment.
It's so good. And that's basically what this guy is. He's just a weirdo. He's just here.
You have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the first floor to the 4th. Keep moving at the same speed. How long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? From the first floor to the 4th.
It's math.
8th. And...
I feel like there's a trick to that.
4, 5,
There's a little bit of
6,
one.
7, 8. Because first floor to the 4th is going up 1, 2, 3. Second, third, fourth. Going from 4th floor to 8th is going up 4. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th.
Keep the same speed up all those stairs. All I can think of is Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's snippets from when they're climbing the stairs, and Barrett's just like, this sucks!
48 divided by 3 is 16 times 4 is 64.
64. 6.
That's
4.
That's one of my favorite things in gaming, when it's like, oh yeah, if you hit the erase button, it just clears the last one that you entered.
No.
That's one of my favorite things in video games, where it's just like they give you an objectively terrible option that you can go with, and then they just commit to it. It's like in Paper Mario, when it's like, what is Mario afraid of? And you have the option to pick like Super Soda, Mushroom, or Koopa Troll, and you can pick the really hard enemy.
Or that one part of the mansion level where it's legitimately an option to just keep running on the hamster wheel until you collect all the money.
Yeah.
God,
Oh my God. We need to fucking stream Super Paper Mario.
Yes.
Someone make a fan cast for Super Paper Mario. I have the game downstairs, and I started it years and years ago, but I don't remember anything from it.
Oh, it's great.
Oh boy.
Doesn't the really hard enemy give you great extra dialogue? Yeah, I know in Master Quest or like Pro Mode or something like that, there's a one of the enemy that replaces the Koopa Troll is an anti-guy, which is another mini boss that's infamously difficult, and he's just like, you had an option to pick an option to get a freebie, but you chose me? Which is, I think, a really fun touch.
Grazie. Now I'm ready to go back to the village. Bye.
Okay, bye.
A strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man is human?
Well, he's certainly not
Legitimate
a
question,
robot.
actually.
I believe so. He's an odd one though, isn't he? I've never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction. Stranger still is how he entered Saint Mystere. I don't think even he knows how he did it.
I love
I was
this.
right on the money.
Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide the crank.
So, fun fact, on the casting chart that I made for this game, there are some characters that I wasn't able to find the sprite rip for them. Those characters include Gordon and Percy, who I used minimized versions of their official artwork. So you could, if you look at the casting chart, their outlines are a little cleaner than the others, who are very much the sprite work. The other exception is that guy.
Who I'm guessing is from a different game altogether.
Yes! Because he's so lost, he manages to show up in at least 2 games. And I think that's hilarious. I don't even remember what his name is, and we just talked to him.
I don't either. It seems that we're faced with another puzzle, Lock Luke.
I meant to ask, but I remember that explorer distracted me. How did Simon,
Die.
All in good time, my boy. First, we need to solve this puzzle here. It looks to be quite the challenge.
Yeah, this is kind of what I mean when I say, like, this is just a plot dump of, like, all of the twists. Like, there's literally a menu of menu of all the different mysteries that are happening, and, like, all the different mysteries that are happening, and most of them are solved within this, the last, like, half hour or hour of the game. And it's very weird. And, you know. I believe the princess is the red block.
Yeah, you want to
I
get the
figured.
red block out, so it's more like a traditional rush hour.
Yeah. Except, well, isn't in Rush Hour the car is always smaller, like it's always a 1x2 that you
Yeah,
slide
oh,
horizontally out, rather than
Well,
being
my
a big
grandma had
one.
those. It's the dress. That's why she's so big. Takes up a lot of space.
It's the giant hoop skirt, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna be
just-
able to get over past that thing with the way you are now.
Yeah, can other objects slide out into the area that the princess?
They cannot.
escaped? Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Tried that first.
This is a bit of a pickle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait, I think you were on the right track there. It's like that slid over.
Yeah, if you slide the
Now
purple
that
one
purple
down.
one is trouble.
No, I think you can still get it.
You can only go down
It has
one
to be on
though.
the other side though, because otherwise it'll block off half
Oh.
of the exit.
Ah, damn.
Can you wiggle some stuff around up there? Yeah, you're gonna have to move the red block back.
You can definitely do it without restarting.
Yeah.
There is a post-game sliding puzzle that is super mean, though.
Oh boy.
That you're gonna need to get that purple over past the red one in order to get it out.
Yeah.
She might have
Yeah.
just gotten it. At least the solution to get the purple by the red one.
No, because the blue one can't get up enough.
Hmm. Damn. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Yeah!
Yeah!
195.
Bingo.
Princess.
God, you know, that just reminded me of fucking Fat Princess on PlayStation 3.
Classic example of the sliding puzzle. There we are. The door should open now.
The only thing I remember about Fat Princess is that somehow it managed to get into the PlayStation Smash Brothers knockoff.
It's one of the
Yeah.
few downloadable PS3 games that I ever remember buying. I don't think I was even the one that paid for it, and I don't think I have it anymore just because of account shenanigans.
Amazing as always, Professor. Now about Simon, what exactly happened in the mansion?
No fucking clue.
Did Don Paolo really make off with Simon?
You could say murder. This game is rated T for teen.
I'd say
Is he
so.
fucking dead?
This is just my theory, mind you, but I think that Don Paolo followed us into the manor. That's when he met Simon, came across him, as the case may be. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paolo found his body sprawled on the floor.
Like with Ramon. Maybe Simon had also stopped functioning properly, huh? I guess all the robots break down sooner or later, and when they do, Bruno comes to collect them.
Yeah, that's why every time someone's feeling not well, they just disappear and then they show up again completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
And he fixes them here in the basement of the tower. Oh, do you suppose the noises from the tower are actually the sounds of Bruno's machine working?
I think you're spot on, Luke. That must be why people begin to associate the disappearances with the roaring from the tower. Don't forget that, despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Simon had stopped moving. If it weren't for the golden apple, If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left Saint Mystère right then. I'm sure he was eager to take the robot apart and learn how it worked.
And that must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Chelney, right?
He's smarter than he looks, Luke, even though he
Right,
looks
made
like
up
a
the whole
dumbass.
Murder story on the spot.
But that's not the whole mystery. Come, Luke, we must keep moving. I'll explain the rest as we go.
I will say, the more I think about this twist and the way that they present it, I do think that if they had foreshadowed the foreshadowed things a little sooner, then it probably wouldn't have, like, it would have been way more obvious what happened. And so as a result, like, they either
What is she
Excuse
doing
me?
in here?
Ma'am?
Because we did open the wall.
Fancy meeting you here, dearie. How'd you like to try a little puzzle I made up?
Did you come here just for that?
How on earth did she get up here?
She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass us.
He snuck by while we were
Mental
dealing with
image
the
of her
weird
just
foreign
fucking
guy.
booking it.
I'm gonna get a piece of that top hat ass if ever I get a chance.
Quit whispering amongst yourselves and try out my puzzle already. It's your humdinger.
Hard order. 70. Ooh.
Ooh. Place one joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on a table. Use his blow to determine the position of each card. Club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Neither the joker or the diamond is next to the club. Neither the diamond or the spade is next to the heart.
I love these ones.
So,
I don't know why. It's just really satisfying to have everything slot into place.
That's already wrong. Close to
Yeah, because the club is to the immediate right of the heart.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Immediate right of the heart. And I'm the
The diamond's not next to either of them, so it's got to be either far left. If they're there, it's got to be far left.
Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. So it could
Neither
be
the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Alright, so usually what I do for this is I put them in an arrangement I think works, and then I just fact check it. So yeah, for this one. So the club is to the immediate right of the heart, check. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade, check.
Check.
Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club, check. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart, check. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bingo.
Let me break off a puzzle piece of that ash.
I read that and then I was like, that's good. And then hearing you voice that was even better.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's the answer, alright. Well then, I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime. Yum yum yum.
Again, I have to emphasize how I love, despite looking completely average, Layton is like the hottest piece of ass in the entire Layton universe. Like everyone's just like, well, hello there, big man.
Ew, I love a man with a big top hat.
I heard that women adore men with large timepieces.
His mother's last name, Old Bag.
Oh my god. Yes, absolutely.
I guess she followed us in here?
I love that puzzled expression Luke has, just like the
Well, ooh.
Oh, this shot. I love this.
Professor, I can see us across the way. It's disorienting.
This is a minor thing in this game, but I feel like the next game really emphasizes how weird it is. Just the way that the sprites are the artwork is digitized in this game doesn't look as clean as they do in the later games. Like from a visual standpoint, I think that Diabolical Box is just a wonderful step up. Like these sprites kind of have a little bit of artifacting, if that's the right word. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I thought. There's another puzzle locking this door. It looks pretty difficult, Professor. I don't know if you can handle it.
Difficult.
Look, my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzle is without an answer. Now, we simply need to find that answer. Here, allow me.
Yeah, and
I
that's
think
one
it's
of the
a
other
combination
reasons.
of the digitizing process that they used, and
Th-
also the fact that the DS screen is very low resolution. Also, that's a lot of threes.
Three, 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 three.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Use each of the numbers 1 through 9 exactly once to fill in the blanks and complete this equation.
Math.
Okay.
Well, it's obvious where 3 goes.
Yeah, I think one of the other reasons that the sprites stick out to me as not looking quite as clean is specifically because if you compare them to like in the casting chart, which the viewers can't see, but just looking at the sprite for our explorer friend, it just looks cleaner in general because it's from a later game. Whereas most of the other sprites kind of look a little bit chunked.
That doesn't work.
We need to roll down from 40,000, actually.
Yeah, I think 40,000, like the 40,000 is probably the place to start.
40,000, so...
If you do, say, 4, 1, and then an 8 below it. That'll take you to 33. Bro, then where does the 3 go?
No, because if you did the 7 minus 3, then it'd be 4. It would throw it off. Yeah, no, so that would be 4. So that wouldn't work.
So there really is... It was 6 and a 3. You need to roll over 2 numbers?
I think that the 3 is what's throwing everything off.
I think this might be it.
Hold on. Let me check my maths.
Actually plug the equation into the calculator.
3, 5, 3, 3, 3. So we're like a digit off.
Womp womp.
The 3 really is the thing that throws everything off.
So... we... 3. I'm trying to start.
If only we had a calculator for Nintendo Switch. then we could use that.
I think that's it. It's 9 minus 6, 3. 5 minus 2, 3. 3 minus 8.
8 is right.
Is 3 minus 8 minus 5. Let's see if I have 9 minus 7, 8, 2, 6. Right, that's 3, 3, 5, 3. Sorry. So we need to minus 2 more? Or... 8 minus 6, 2, so that doesn't work. 6 minus 3 is 3. 2 minus 9.
That's closer, I think.
How close? 1, 2, 6, 8, minus 7, 9, 35.
Here we go.
That should do it.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Every
Math.
puzzle has an answer.
Maths. There are 2 correct configurations possible.
The way your VTuber model's eyes lit up when you said that was really good.
Creativity and persistence, Luke. As long as you have these, no puzzle is beyond your reach.
Just thinking. And I don't do that much.
A dangerous pastime, I know.
Do you remember that picture we found in Lady Dahlia's room?
The one of the Baron's late wife, Violet, holding a child who appears to be the young Flora? Of course.
That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looked like Lady Dahlia. Do you suppose Baron Reinhold's journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia?
Sharp thinking, my boy. I believe it went something like this. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive.
You're right, Fujipi.
That's the one that tipped me off. Professor, do you suppose Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Violet?
Well, if
That's
she was
entirely
built to
possible.
remember her, she's doing a really bad job, considering that she didn't even remember that she had a child.
That's entirely possible, maybe even probable, given the circumstances. But if so, what a terribly sad story these entries tell. You remember what the next entry said. Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. Sad to say,
Eject
but I
file
doubt-
baby and replace with robot.
but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her as I've changed its memory. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You are my first, my last, and my only. The Baron arranged for the construction of a robot for Flora.
Flora hiding behind Matthew is so
Aw.
cute.
The Baron arranged for the construction of a robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife. But living with a machine that was so similar to his wife must have been too much for him.
Yeah.
Thus, he decided to change the robot's personality, and so Lady Dahlia was created. As she was originally created as a mother figure, she must have gone through a confusing transition.
Professor, do you suppose these robots feel sadness?
I don't know if we have enough time to unpack that.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure. But I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart. What do you think?
I hope that they do. I hope these robots can experience misery and pain.
Puzzle 99. 33333.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Lady Dahlia, solved.
Oh, the noise hasn't been solved yet.
Hmm.
I guess because we haven't found the
8.
specific contraption that was making the noise.
Well, no, I think it's referring to the noise that we heard outside of the manor, which, as I kind of alluded,
Alright.
it's Which is the one where Don Paulo showed up, where even though we see him and he's coughing after he crash landed, Layton and Luke never actually have seen any indication that that's what caused it.
Mm. I think I do need to go grab a drink real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Professor, can a robot understand the concept of love?
Well, I certainly hope
Understand.
The concept of love.
This is Tower Castle Dracula. No, because it's way too fashionable and modern for that.
What, this or Castle Dracula?
Gonna throw up the BRB screen for it.
Alright.
Alright. And we're back.
I don't know if we ever left,
Well,
because the Parsec preview the OBS thing never changed for us, so I don't know
I
if...
I think because it's a full screen projector theme, yeah. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
wrong thing.
Okay, neat. Well, now we know.
Yeah.
I love how the latch on the door was just a big green question mark.
Have you ever heard of Skynet, Luke?
Suppose we're near the top yet. My feet are getting tired.
Yes, but it seems that we have another puzzle in the way before we get there.
Oh, god damn it!
Puzzle 100!
Nice.
So,
Oh, this one.
where? Use each pin.
Taskers draw lines between pins on this board to form 7 squares. 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Alrighty
Alrighty
then.
then.
10 squares. Or 7 squares. What did I say, Tom? Can't make that.
So next time, remind me to bring the bolt cutters.
Honestly, any adventuring kit should bring bolt cutters, a lockpick, probably a combat knife in the event that you can't find copious amounts of handgun ammo lying around. I don't know. Just thinking about the basics.
I think that was
And all
good
these
there.
things.
You can do a bunch more on the sides. Like if
I
you go
can't-
then.
I can't do
Oh,
that.
I see. Yeah, never mind. I'm dummy.
Yeah, they have to use each pin once.
You can
I
use
have
the
a
middle
sneaking
pins there now.
suspicion at least one square is going to have to be diagonal.
Yeah, I have a feeling
We've
that
been through that song and dance before.
yeah,
Oh,
try
yeah.
using the blue to do the diagonal ones,
Why?
just to distinct them or keep them apart.
Blue.
So you can go through.
Yeah, you can go through other
Yeah.
Can you
squares.
go like the one you have on the right? Can you connect its top to its bottom and its left to its right?
Can. Interesting.
Well, those don't make another square, so it doesn't really help. If you
That's
Well, you can do this.
no,
What?
so it intercepts the same because it treats it differently. The goal is less to make them
How does that
Yeah.
not make more squares though? That's 5 squares total.
because they can't use the same pins.
It's
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that it's interpreting it is weird.
I guess.
But try connecting diagonally. Try making a diagonal.
well, you can use the diagonal of that inside the blue one you already have.
Yeah, no. So the way that you had it before, where it wasn't using the dot, was preferred because it doesn't count those. Yeah, like that. See?
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently I broke that line. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
I
try
don't have
using
enough
the.
pegs left to do much.
Okay, try undoing. No, actually, never mind. I was gonna
If you
say
move
try
the
on.
small diagonal one up to the right, up to the left one, can you get anything with that?
What, like here, you mean?
It wouldn't
use that to get
save
there
any.
instead.
I don't think it would save any pegs though.
No, none of these are helpful.
Try doing, or try putting the small diagonal one, moving it up, so that it intercepts the blue and the red in the upper right. Like, you see what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. And then you can use the pins that are then freed up by. Yeah, and then you can use the.
These two.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, that should work if you do it. Try doing it in a different color, and maybe it'll. Okay, no. Maybe it's just the way that it's.
It's gotta do it in the right. This is weird.
Okay, yeah, no, but I do remember the solution to it not letting it use any of the squares like that, and you don't need to. It's just a weird way of overlapping it.
Well, I could do another one here, I guess. Makes it 5.
Alright, we need 7.
Oh, you can go. Oh, no, it's not bad. Never mind.
Running out of.
Yeah, you can get 6 like this, but then there's not really any pegs left for a 7th.
Where would 6 even go?
Oh, right. Yeah, because that's already a used peg.
I think. Okay, if you want to clear the board, try using the bottom rightmost pin as your starting point, because that's the weird one. That's the odd one out.
This one.
I think you could try You could try making a pin. Yeah, like that. Perfect.
Oh.
Funky
Offset
square.
diagonal.
Mm-hmm. It's still a square,
I
but
hate
it's
it.
also it's. I hate it. Thanks. I think.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know.
We'll try making a big one, and then you can play around that one. Big one.
Like.
Yeah, the biggest one you can
big?
make with this arrangement. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can use the remaining pegs as sort of like filling in the gaps.
No.
Oh, the specific pegs you're not allowed to use are the ones highlighted in green. The black ones covered by the lines are still available.
You might be able to do a second weird square.
Where?
Using in the third from the bottom row, the one that's the only one in the third row that isn't taken. The third row from the bottom, not the top.
I don't see any
In
other
in
pegs
the
connected.
bottom of the red square there.
Starting from there, you might be able to make it. Yeah,
No.
not
No.
that way. Okay, we'll try the other direction. Yeah, like that.
Oh, inside the red square.
Yeah, exactly.
Out of pins already.
Yeah, we are running low on pins. Fuck.
It's about as less than the last one.
If nothing
Yeah,
else,
shit.
Shit.
So
I know
why-
we need at
Nothing else,
least
that
one
cyan
of
one, I'm
the
pretty sure
funky
you can keep
squares.
no matter what.
Yeah, the cyan one is right, I think. The big red
Why-
one might be what's fucking with us.
You say, why do we need a big one? It said make a big one to start with. Why even do that?
That was
in the
just
first place?
that was just my way of like trying to start a concept. But I do think that we need at least the bottom right, like the blue square. I don't know what what other ones we're gonna want to focus on.
Unless we can do like a big
Nope.
one.
Oh, you know what? You might be able to.
I can find the right.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
Big wonk.
yeah, the big wonky. Oh fuck! You know what?
That's 3.
We've been working with
You can
big
do another
squares.
wonky, like using the one on the left middle, tilting to the right side. The left
What?
middle to the inside of the.
Like-
Yeah, that.
We've been working with big squares and been stuck on this puzzle for so long. I can't believe I haven't thought to use this.
It's
Continues to be the greatest emote.
a fantastic emote.
Hmm. Another one there.
Big. Oh yes.
5.
Can we go bigger? Is there a biggest one that we can do?
Is there?
Almost.
Just 2 more squares. I don't know if we can.
Make some rectangles and pass it off. Now you're looking at it at a weird angle, you see?
Yeah, except this one's at a weird angle in 3D space.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh.
If anyone hasn't seen Todd Hayseed, which is a really good animated
Good.
sequence made by Pymations, you need to watch the outtakes reel, because there's a point in it where they just go "Her," and they transform the Todd's face into an exact replica of the villager's face, and it's really funny. You cut off a section of one to make multiple squares. That's a good idea.
How so?
I'm certain we're overthinking.
Yeah, we might be overdoing it with the wonky squares. I know we need at least one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that one.
I
out.
think the bottom right one, like the blue one, is the one that we need to keep. And maybe the red one. I'm not sure about the others though.
Do you think we need to use all of the pegs in some way?
I do think every peg needs to be used.
Yeah. Hmm. do this. Hmm. Any more suggestions?
Hmm.
Squares.
Square.
I hadn't thought of that.
Consider the square. Consider its tree. Each part of the square is all we need.
Maybe it might be a good idea to just start making as many small squares as you can and then just go from there.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe keep the wonky square. The blue one. Because I know that's how you use the pin in the bottom right.
How was that again?
Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, everything else can... I don't know.
What kind of squares can we make with this from here?
Not sure you need a wonky square?
So can't do that. Can't do that. Do that. Okay. Big square. I think I want to do a different color actually. Then this one from there. That doesn't work. Maybe not with the big red square. Oh, not like that.
Maybe just do a smaller straight up and down instead of a wonky there. Use less space. Or not straight up and down, but like 45-degree diagonal.
What,
The
like
bottom.
that? That's not gonna work because
No, I mean not there. One pin to the right of you.
there. But then what am I doing with this?
Your best. I don't think you need to use every pin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 7. Alright, 27 pins if I counted correctly. Seven. Wait, that doesn't add up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
This is hard.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I pulled up a screenshot and I'm trying to draw squares alongside you, and yeah, it is.
I'm gonna open up my mine on my game.
I miscounted. 28 divided by 7 is 4. Since we can only use each pin once, we do need to use every pin.
I used, looking at my game, I used all 3 hints on this one.
I do not blame you.
Nope.
Nope. Yep. What am I doing with this one?
No, it specifically says that the squares can all be different sizes.
Why not?
You
a
can only
teeny
use each
slice?
pin once.
There's not enough sets of 4 pins that you can make a whole bunch of. That you can make all 7 of them at that size.
Nope. What am I doing with this? Nope. Tried that already, didn't I? It goes off the board if I try and do that. I think that's gonna work. So we just do that with that bottom pin.
Oh.
That. But how are you going to use the one in the middle left, though?
This one? Good question.
Really
No,
good
what?
puzzle, but fuck is it hard?
I don't think so.
Unless it does.
That would suck. No, that doesn't work. I'll go with a big wonky square from there. Does that work?
I like how we've come up with the de facto name of Wonky Square.
I mean, yeah.
It is a very apt descriptor. I think I might actually be onto something. The one that I'm looking at. Okay, so most of them will be on 45.
Oh.
So I don't think... If I had to guess, there's going to be one tiny one that's regular, and most of them are either going to be wonky squares or diagonal.
Yeah. So...
Okay, good place to start.
I think I have it on the version I'm looking at. Let me count and make sure I got them all. I got it.
Got
I
it?
won't say anything unless you need help, but I got it.
I don't think I got it.
All right. Do you want a tip, or do you just want me to give you the answer?
Give me a little bit first.
All right. So, the first hint is actually a little bit misleading. There's only one square that isn't tilted. And it is the
Okay.
very top rightmost square, like the super tiny one. That one is the only one that is not tilted. Everything is either 45 or wonky.
Top right.
The
Top right?
top left, sorry.
Top left. Okay, so
Yeah, so
Ah.
that is the only one that is not tilted. Everything else, and for the record, this is the stuff that is given to you by hint 2. It just says top left is the only one that is not tilted at all. Everything else is slightly
Gotcha.
tilted.
no.
Honestly, that probably should have been the first hint, just because of how immediately helpful it is.
No, no.
You're gonna get
Damn it, I
those
keep getting to
two.
5.
Middle left again is blocked again.
If that's the only one that's tilted. Damn it.
Nah.
Hmm.
The bottom's stuck now.
Yeah.
Puzzle sucks.
These towers are certainly tilted.
Because I get so tilted at the towers.
Omega, count how many grains of sand there are. I still really like this puzzle. I had it marked as one of my favorites in my
everything.
puzzle
Cool
index.
puzzle.
Despite everything, you still enjoy this puzzle.
Uh-huh. It's like a Resident Evil boss where the first time fighting it, you're like, God, this sucks. Oh my God, that sucks. Ah, stop that. Ah, and then you get to the end and you finish it. It's like, that was actually really cool. I like that.
Oh, that is me with 2 very specific bosses from Metroid Dread. Absolutely hated fighting them the first time, then they became my favorites.
Alright. I'm posting the solution under a spoiler bracket in live text.
Don't tempt me.
If any of my co-hosts can find a way of guiding using that. Omega, count how many mouths he has. I also need to watch Sonic Destruction 2.
Just came out earlier today, right?
Yes, it did. I had the premiere reminder set up, and then I slept through it because I was sick all morning.
Wow.
Oh, no.
The first hint says most of them will be at 45-degree angles, and then in your solution,
Half.
well, no, 3 of them are.
Yeah, so 3 of them are at 45, 3 of them are wonky, and the one in the top left is the only one that's flush.
Okay.
But I still think saying most is misleading.
Mm-hmm. Our hidden live chat that no one else can access.
Yeah, I will post a link to the solution in the regular chat
It's called live chat. Hmm. And that sort of blocks off that one. So do some. No, there's no peg there.
Yeah, that was one of the big things that really got me. A hint that might be helpful.
Hmm?
The largest square is a wonky square. It's not diagonal. There is one giant wonky square.
Okay. What's
So if
the
you can find a way to
biggest-
fit that in.
A little too
boy.
wonky.
Yeah.
No.
Almost.
It's the biggest wonk. The biggest wonker.
Mega wonk.
Mega wonk.
Mega wonk. Mega giant wonk.
Wonky Kong!
Oh god.
The best part is that it would be really easy to.
love that one.
It can't be the legendary Super Wonk. But yeah, like it would be so easy to make that Mega Wonk using clips, audio clips of Xander Mobus.
Big.
That one is correct. That is not the
Nice.
largest square, but that one is absolutely correct.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey.
Now you can work out the rest from here.
Yes!
Yeah! Every peg!
Looking at that with all the, because like in the solution that I made, I used different colors to make sure it was super clear. But looking at that all with the light blue reminds me of Super Paper Mario, and that just makes me be like, I need to stream Super Paper Mario.
God damn it.
Ah,
Second time tonight.
it's a
That's
good
cool.
puzzle.
I like that puzzle a lot.
Free to keep climbing. You know, it's very odd how this tower is simply huge and there's almost nothing inside of it.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. This is a very much
Yeah.
wasted real estate.
Quite. Other than Bruno's room in the basement, the whole place is rather bare. A bit like you then, Luke.
Damn it, Ham!
Ah, God.
Huh,
Perhaps that
got
is
it.
why Bruno's machines make such a racket. This tower is like a giant megaphone.
I feel like this tower's. Never mind. Whatever.
Why would anyone want to construct such a big, purposeless tower, Professor? It's exhausting to climb this thing.
Did you ever consider that this tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? This is just another one of the many trials that have been set out for seekers of the Golden Apple.
This big fuck-off tower was designed exactly to do that. Fuck people right off.
Gosh, that makes perfect sense. Super rude. Maybe that's also why the tower looks so scary on the outside.
I know. I've kind of reached a circular discussion about this game just because of how long we've talked about it and how like the gaps between it. But the tower is easily this game's most iconic feature, and it's a shame that you only get to see it in the 11th hour. But like, it's really cool.
Lord doesn't appear to have any puzzles set up for us. I don't trust it.
Is this building structurally sound?
If we climb the spiral staircase, maybe...
We'll reach the top floor. I think you may be right, my boy.
Well, no, it
Oh.
looks scary because of
sorry.
years of neglect. Health and safety will have a field day.
So many OSHA violations. No
It's a good
handrails.
thing no one lives here. This is a glorified Statue of Liberty.
God, just imagine going up these stairs with no handrail. Ugh.
Terrifying.
Oh god,
I hate
Professor,
it.
I'm scared of heights!
Y'all ever see? Oh!
Whoa.
Oh my gosh!
There's a house up here.
Oh, views
Oh,
is
he
good
was-
from the ground, but who'd have expected a charming
No,
cottage
no,
like...
no,
Oh, that's
no,
not me.
no,
What am I
that's
talking
another-
about?
A view was obscured in the ground, but who would have suspected a charming cottage like this here?
Lights are on, Professor.
It would appear that someone is living here. Chapter solved. Save. Coin. Oh.
Oh.
This is
So this is
No
point
return.
of no
return
return.
Are we missing anything?
There are some puzzles that you can go back and do. So if you return to the village, just tap. If I were you, I would say tap return to the village and then save again, and then check your puzzle list and see how many you're missing.
Puzzle list?
Because you've solved 117. If I recall correctly, the total. Yes.
Why don't we go check the puzzled grandma lady?
Did we
Which
get
ones we
any
missed?
notifications for those?
No.
I forgot we get notifications.
Yeah, you only get notifications if you have them solved.
Missing 118, 120.
120 is the final puzzle. That's at the top of the thing.
Okay.
Um,
I'm guessing it's red and blue too.
yeah.
Fun fact: Super Paper Mario was a lot of characters.
So you want some company to go with you to the tower?
You were already there!
Feminine company?
No, thank you. I think we're just fine as is.
Gomez, I would hold off. The one that you already mentioned was something I already knew, but it sucks because I know very little about Super Paper Mario in terms of like the in-betweens, but I know some of the really big story beats. And I kind of wish I didn't, but that's my own fault for not playing it yet, considering that it came out in 2009. Jesus. The game is 13 years old. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Well,
But yeah,
you don't have any more, do you?
Stop reminding me how old I'm getting. Most of my Game Boy games, or actually no, not most of, all the Game Boy games, like the regular Game Boy games in my collection are older than I am. Like the GBA games, like the GBA came out after I was born, obviously, so all those are younger than me, but the actual original Game Boy games that I own,
Yeah,
all of those
most
are older
came
than
out
me.
in the
by
late
default.
80s.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing good can be said about that tower. I heard it's all sorts of scary. You should stay away. Yup.
I forgot.
Forgot about that.
Every time.
Gomez, it's actually between the dates. It's 2007. What would happen if you told these robots they're robots? Oh no. I don't know if we want to break that news to them.
Yeah, they'll probably just short circuit and explode.
We could weaponize them.
It is my constant vigilance that lets Lady Dahlia live comfortably in this village. When you see her, I strongly advise you to let her know how hard I've been working.
Puzzles?
Excuse me, do you have puzzles?
Puzzle.
Oh,
Puzzle.
120 is not actually the final puzzle. 120 is get the ball out 3. So, and it's apparently found at the sewer entrance.
Oh.
Yeah, normally you get alerted if they're not accessible anymore.
Sewer entrance.
Down the manhole.
Down the manhole.
Yeah, so right here. Or no, this is just the sewer. What? Ah! Stern.
Professor, found a hidden puzzle!
It's a bastard puzzle. Yep, 120. Alright, you said you were also missing...
118?
Yeah, that one is at Town Hall. So right where you were, just a little bit ago.
Is it a hidden puzzle then?
Mm-hmm. If I had to guess, most of the ones that you're missing are hidden puzzles. Professor Layton, the Puzzling Purge. Your guild programming would activate? Oh boy. The existential nightmare that is the intricacies of living as a robot. I mean, we're all flesh robots if you think about it, so it's not that different from regular existential dread.
Or flesh mechas is a difference.
Ah, yeah. If you've ever seen the picture of a brain and all the nerves, like the eyeballs, brain, and nerves all laid out on a display, it's like, that's all we are. Oh Jesus, that's all we are. Oh fuck. It just takes a minute to sit in.
Nope.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Oh.
Meow.
I think keeping the purple square in the little offshoots is the way to yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Making Minecraft villager noise solves everything. Huh.
Huh.
All right. What other number puzzle are you missing?
Piece of cake. Go find more puzzles.
More. I require more
puzzles.
What other number puzzles are missing? Because if I've got missing 118.
Oh.
91 and 92.
Okay. Let me check that real quick. Puzzle index 91, 92. Uh, 91 is in the underground area, and 92 is in the sewer dead end.
Fucking found the puzzle point.
Yay.
Good boy.
The hidden puzzle here.
Construum puzzle. That just makes me think of the other day when oh hi there, Elder Darby. But just consume puzzle reminds me of the other day during the CATV, during CATV's last stream before the new year, which was Greatest Attorney. There was someone followed, and they were like, "Thank you for following. Consume oxygen." Yes, I will actually, because just the username "consume oxygen" is a really good one.
Your first deck of 52 cards sits on the table. Cards are shuffled thoroughly and divided into 2 stacks of 26 cards labeled A and B.
GP, you're right.
Having a little trouble there, Dakey.
You divide the cards as described above and check the contents of each pile 1,000 times. How many times could you expect the number of red cards in one pile to match the number of black cards in the other?
I'm
Well,
sorry?
26 red, 26 black. So I can screw it. 26 red, 26 black. So if you basically split the deck in half. That's... What? How many times could you expect the number of red cards, number of black cards in here?
Well, there's an equal number of red and black cards in the deck. So...
Oh, okay, so... Consider... an exact split. Black in one pile, red in one pile. Then... 26 small permutations of swapping a single red and a single black. But then how many do we go against that? How many permutations are there? Of...
Wait a minute! It's every time. It's every time. So if there's 20 red cards
Oh yeah, because if they're
one
even
pile,
piles.
and that means there's 6 black cards in that pile, and there's 20 black cards in the other and 6 red cards.
Yeah.
Ah!
Holy shit! Thousand!
Yeah, I was on the verge of getting there with my observation, but I just didn't put the rest of it together.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
You'd think for a late game puzzle they wouldn't pull that shit on you, but they do. That's what gets you.
Show up between the piles 1,000 times out of 1,000 tries. 26 cards of each color. From 2 piles of 26 random stacked cards in the deck. The number of red cards in pile A is equal to 26 cards minus the number of black cards in pile A.
This is a lot of nonsense to just say they're piled in different piles. Alright, the other 2 that you're missing, 91 and 92, are in the underground area and the sewer dead end.
Sewer dead end. Back to the sewer.
Back to the sewer. I believe the underground area is to the right from here.
This is the sewer
No,
dead end.
okay, this is the sewer dead end, okay.
Hey, what's up?
Does Sylvain have it?
Hey! It's you lads again! Get a pair of ducks coming all this way just to see me. Looking for you, I got myself a darling of a puzzle and a mind to share it with you.
Aha!
Nice.
Watch it.
The underground area, now that I think about it, might actually be the area underneath. Oh, this one!
Vibes.
This is a confusing mess.
You need to wash your face with all 13 water valves in the sewer piping are shut tight. You have to open the valves to get the water flowing to your sink. Here's your challenge. Direct the water all the way to your sink by opening as few valves as possible. That just does loop. Can I draw on this account?
Yeah, that's what makes it the worst. You can tap on each one to experiment with, though.
Okay. So...
I love that they make little squeaky noises.
This one, and it comes around the top, down, 2. That.
How does it get there, though?
I really wish I could draw it. I'm gonna just use my mouse, you guys. Up.
I think it's got to pass through at least one more to get there, though.
No. So it goes up here. Left.
Oh, I see it
up.
now. I see it now. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Unless there's another way where I...
No, you can't get up there without hitting something, at least. I think that's got to be it.
Yeah.
Well, here's my guess.
Ah.
Easy.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Good job. Now go wash up.
Nice.
Wash your face.
The underground area is actually underneath the shack. It's Bruno's hidden room.
Ah. Wash you teeth and eyes.
Wonderful work! I was sure the puzzle would have floored the both of you, but I guess the joke's on me. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Over here. Destruction.
I love how the whole park is just fucking destroyed.
Flecking. No?
Really? There it is.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, this picture is... Alright, that reminds me of a good one. Would you like to hear it?
Luke's presenting the puzzle
Luke's
this time.
got the puzzle. That's different.
Pattern match. Ooh. The large shape below is made up of a pattern. A section of the shape has been removed. Of the options A, B, C, and D, which ones should you insert into the large shape to complete the pattern?
Oh, they're rotated. That's devious.
Okay. Well, A
Well,
doesn't...
A and C are right out, unless you flip them.
B, if you flip it upside down...
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, B, if you flip it upside down.
B.
That should do it.
Easy puzzle.
Critical thinking is the key to
How about that?
success.
I didn't think it was that easy.
Bone China Teacup. Layton.
Oh boy, bone.
Bone.
Bone. Bone. Oh. How dare you, detective, tell me I am your superior officer? Bone. Anyway.
That's bad. Still? How do I...
You're just barely.
What's missing?
Hmm.
Wow.
Neat, a telly. Huh. I don't think you have all the... Oh, excuse me. I don't think I have all the things you need for this.
No.
There aren't that many puzzles left.
check your puzzle index again?
Oh, yeah.
And scroll through kind of carefully. So you got 1 through 5. Oh, you're missing 8.
Oh.
Let me check where that one is. So that's 8. Okay, so it's just 8 that you're missing. The diamond and the flag and the next die are 2 of the bonus puzzles that we did to get the 69 score.
Right, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. But puzzle 8 is the manor on the manor border.
We've been there so many times and clicked around.
Mm-hmm. And then after that, then you're good to go to the end of the game. And beyond that, there are still at least a couple dozen bonus puzzles. Or not a couple dozen, but like about a dozen. Yes, this is the manor border. Does Ramon have it?
Does Ramon have it? I thought we talked to Ramon.
That's it. That's the whole line.
The boat?
Maybe. It's about.
There we go.
Oh,
Fucking... There. It's in the flowers.
Really? There's nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
There's flowers.
Yeah,
wow,
that's another
those
thing.
flowers, they sure are pretty.
That's another thing that the sequel does better is that the interesting things with puzzles hidden in them are generally way more easy to spot.
Indeed they are. I'm sure someone put a lot of work into raising them. Oh, that reminds me. I'd like to hear a puzzle about raising flowers.
You bet, Professor. Let's hear it.
Farm work.
Yeah, this one.
Oh my god, this is the math problem.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
The math problem.
Alfred and Roland have been hired by farm to sow flower seeds. They've been assigned a 10-acre plot of land and split it in half so they can work independently. Roland starts from the east and Alfred from the west. Alfred can plough the land at a rate of 20 minutes per acre. Roland takes 40 minutes to plough, but sows seeds at 3 times the speed Alfred does. Well, how fast does Alfred sow?
Hey. I think this is another trick question.
Mm-hmm.
If they split the land in half, doesn't matter how
Doesn't
fast
matter
they
how
go,
long
right?
it takes. It's splitting
Yeah.
a 50-50
yeah.
regardless.
Damn it.
Stop trying to make us do math, game.
The game's trying to trick you into doing math, but in reality you don't need to. All you need to know is how to split 100 in half.
I think I've got it.
That's also math.
Shut up.
I did it. Yes.
Time for the end game. This is a bit of a whimper of a puzzle to go out on, but the final one's still pretty good.
I mean, it was one we were supposed to have found at the beginning of the
You're
damn
completing
game.
all the puzzles in the game. Solid work.
Whoops. Skipped
Oh,
straight
well.
past them.
Yeah, so the reason it shows that we have 122 solved instead of 120 is because the 2 bonus puzzles were saved to this file regardless. You can't
Yeah.
access them from the main game except from the puzzle index, but you can actually you go through you get to them from the bonus menu. which I don't know if we'll have time to do tonight, just because there's a fair bit of bonus stuff to look through, and I don't want to keep
Bonus
Dubby up
stream.
too late. Yeah, a nice little bonus stream. Heck, if we're free, we could even do it tomorrow. I don't know what our schedules are like tomorrow, but
Yes, you had a one to meet for the whole weekend.
I forgot what it said though. I will check it.
I got it open. That's the answer. Yeah, Sunday looks open.
Oh
Nice.
my god, it is 3 for Dubby. Holy shit, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's why I was saying, like, we can finish the game up tonight, but then we're definitely saving the bonus stream.
Yes.
Saving stuff for bonus.
Live in a place like this.
Oh, how nice.
Unbelievable. Look at this room. This stuff has to be worth gazillions.
That's not a real number, Luke. Must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of.
We might as well be standing in the same room as a golden apple at this very moment.
I've been waiting for you two. She.
It's you. Ah!
Gasp, who could have guessed?
What's this? What's going on here?
My boy, what you see here is the golden apple herself.
Oh.
You're the golden apple? Professor, you knew about this?
I had an inkling. Don't you see how genius it is, though? The Baron didn't write the will to find a successor to his fortune. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian for his daughter. And he was willing to put his whole fortune on the line to do so.
Yes. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in the tower for so long.
Were you locked up in here the whole time?
Oh no, but before Papa passed, he told me that I should wait here until someone from outside St. Mystere came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would be someone I could trust with my life.
So that's why you kept watching us move about town.
Well, I guess I'm a father now.
What was that?
Luke, you've got a new sister.
What's going on? Oh,
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
here I
Look at him, he loses his hands.
I'm so delightfully diabolical.
follow me.
It seems excessive.
Follow me. We must evacuate this tower immediately.
What now?
Well, shit. How did Luke pull that off?
You parkour.
Go ahead without us. I have an idea. We're fine. Go on. It's all right, dear. This way.
What are we going to do?
I've got it. Just wait a moment, Flora.
Now is the perfect time for a puzzle.
I'm sorry?
I forgot. You don't actually do this. Luke was for family of acrobats
Oh my
before he met
God.
Layton.
Fucking MacGyver.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I love how stupid his flying machine is.
Is that Simon?
Corpse.
Yeah, I think that was Simon.
Revenge for what?
We only met just recently. Excuse me, sir, but what the fuck are you? What did I ever do to you? Aww.
I don't blame you, rookie.
Luke made it out, yeah.
There he is.
You're my new dad.
The reward for solving all the stuff in the village is
Extra work.
parenthood. Thank goodness you're alright, Professor. Don Paolo's flying contraption was something else.
Was some piece of shit.
I really thought we were done for back there.
Yes, it was all quite dodgy. He also provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Reinhold Manor?
Spooked Claudia? Oh, so that must have been the noise.
This horrible flying machine fucking up.
You've put it together. The racket was likely Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing.
Yeah,
That's the
I kind
case.
of inadvertently spoiled it, but I seem to recall the wreckage in the shot where he first shows up, so... Oh well.
If that's the case, then we now know the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance into Saint Mystic.
Which lines up with, Oh yeah, you can kind of see it, but it also lines up with, when Chelmy showed up.
Makes perfect sense. It figures then that Franco wouldn't have noticed Don Paolo's entrance. So if Flora's a golden apple that it would have been looking for, that means the treasure that Lady Dahlia and others were chasing never existed in the first place.
No, I'm fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere within this town. But the Baron would need to hide it somewhere only the golden apple would know the look.
I mean that Flora knows where the treasure's hidden.
Yeah, just say that right in front of all the townsfolk.
Sorry, but I don't know about a treasure or anything like that.
Let's head back to Reinhold Manor one more time. I suspect we'll clear everything up there.
Nice.
So, do you believe the treasure could be located here?
Look closely at this painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold fortune.
But I've already looked at it.
Laura, I've invested thousands into this hunt. I need to break even. we solve this mystery, Luke, I'm certain we'll come face to face with the Reinhold treasure. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden.
Oh, yeah, they just showed us the answer.
Yep. Hint? Why do we need a hint?
In case you weren't paying attention in the cutscene.
Okay, but at that point, that's on you.
I remember now. It's right here. Oh,
Stab.
aha.
Touch the
Okay.
child.
Hidden switch.
The switch seems to have activated the wall.
As walls are wont to do.
Hidden passage behind the book.
Think that Reinhold man held the secret behind this painting all along.
Well, behind the bookcase.
It looks like there's a passage that leads farther in.
Oh.
Let's see where this passage goes.
Whoa!
Wow!
Oh my goodness, look at this place. I had no idea.
Now, how in the world did you know the switch was hidden in the painting?
Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing Baron Reinhold required of potential guardians for his only daughter. You saw it too, did you not? That peculiar mark on her neck that only appeared once she laughed? In other words, Baron Reinhold set out one last requirement for the potential inheritor to his fortune. He wanted someone who could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her. It's a good question.
I don't know if he did.
To that person and that person only would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of his actual fortune.
Unbelievable, Professor, but it don't make sense now.
Laura is one of the few non-robots in the town.
Yeah, but that...
Whomst?
Baron Reinhold?
Flora, my little Flora.
Where's that voice coming from?
Flora, you've made it here at last.
That voice! Papa, is that you? Papa!
My dear Flora, has the village watched over you as I would have? I built Saint Mystere for you so that you would never have to know true loneliness. Well, to be fair, Bruno did the actual building, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, figures.
In any case, if you've come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. But please know that I want nothing more than for you to be happy. Whether the person by your side right now can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And to you who have found your way to my daughter's side, you have my heartiest congratulations. If you could
So
make it
Layton just
through...
loaded now?
Congratulations, you have a daughter and the funds to put her through college. If you could make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you. I imagine a person of your abilities has already caught on, but allow me to reveal Saint Mystere's secret.
Secret of Saint Mystere?
Recently, I was told by my physician that I don't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct Saint Mystere. At least this way she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture to the outside world. Oh, young Bruno. Streets and buildings of the bones
Looks
and
like a
village.
Muppet.
It does,
He
but its
does.
heart is the people who live in it. This is why I asked Bruno to create all the villagers here, as well as all the puzzles hidden within them.
Then the
Within
villagers.
within the villagers.
Yeah, you know. I've asked Matthew to make news of my death public only once Flora has grown past childhood.
They
Was
do
Matthew
both
also a robot, or is he not?
Ah, that's a good question. So, stranger, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she's blossoming into adulthood. Yeah, Bruno, despite being one of the few non-animatronics, looks more like a Muppet. Equally important to me is finding someone to whom I can entrust both my daughter and my fortune. This is why the inhabitants of Saint Mystere are constantly testing the knowledge of the visitor. If you've made it this far, it must mean that you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter.
No.
I am confident that you will take good care of my fortune and Flora. This is why everything in this room, the whole of my fortune, belongs to you now. When you remove it from here, Saint Mystere will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep, from which they are never to awaken.
Okay, they're robots, but that's sad.
Wait a minute. Is he saying if we take the treasure, all of Saint Mystere will just disappear?
I honestly don't know the answer to that question, Luke. But it's possible that Saint Mystere is designed to shut down the instant we lay a hand on the treasure.
Oh. So if that happens, everyone will just stop. Just like puppets with their strings cut.
Hello, welcome to...
hello, new face. You came right at the end of the game.
Yeah.
I leave it to you, brave traveler. Draw the curtain on Saint Mystere, and lay this lifeless village to rest. Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She's in your hands now.
Oh, Papa.
Believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all of Saint Mystere will just grind to a halt.
I mean, all the cogs and stuff do kind of imply stuff like that, but it's just so weird to imagine that everything will just stop. And sad.
How does that work?
Ask Bruno.
Fair.
Sure. By right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it.
I don't want it.
But why ever not, my dear?
People who live here have been with me for so long. Curious as this village is, it's watched me grow up.
Tide or drop.
I want Saint Mystere, my village, to stay just as it is, forever.
See. And so it shall be. But what of you, Flora? Would you stay here with your village?
I...
Solved.
So...
Oh, that's Matthew.
Yeah.
Dragoni? Dragoni, we need Butlerman.
Dragoni is deafened and muted.
Mush, take over.
Are you sure this is quite all right, madam?
Certainly. If leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile.
Was Claudia a robot?
Good question.
Possible.
Aww. All these funny faces that we met. Oh, Matthew looks so sad. Where's Percy? Percy wasn't in that shot. I feel crushed.
Goodbye then, little village.
Matthew looked a little melty.
What an astonishing village that was, Professor Layton. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
No, Luke. St. Mastel's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You'll see, my dear boy. We don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course. Always thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
Isn't Luke a little on the short side to be in the side seat? I can have a booster seat. That's a really funny visual.
Getting phone calls at the worst time.
Yay!
Yay, we did it!
We did it!
It's a cute game.
This is a really good game.
Good game.
Poor Bruno, though. Now he's got all that much more work to do.
Speaking of Bruno, I feel badly that I swapped the characters at the last second because I thought he had fewer lines than he did, and then I realized that Mush didn't have any other characters in the end.
It's fine.
You did do a great job with Chelmy, though. Chelmy was great.
Yeah, thank you.
He sounded like he was choking on his mask at the end.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Doesn't like me leaning forward.
Oh.
I like to imagine, from a visual standpoint, VTuber Dubby is falling out of her chair a little bit.
Joke was just that good.
Mm-hmm. I really like this game. Also, Gomez, to answer your question, she does not appear in Layton versus Wright. What the best shot in the game? The reason that it doesn't show up in Layton versus Wright is just because Layton versus Wright is very disconnected. Like Maya wasn't in Apollo Justice or Dual Destinies, but she was in Layton versus Wright, even though her story had basically ended, because that was just like part of the thing, part of like the charm of having like the main duo.
Yeah.
But Flora does appear she appears in the next two games. Being Diabolical Box and Unwound Future. She does not appear in any of the games on the 3DS because those are prequel games.
Ah. I actually was not aware of that. Like, there were prequel games.
Yeah, there's a prequel trilogy as well. And some people believe that it's better in a lot of like some of those games are even better. But a lot of people agree that Unwound Future is the best in the series. But that is just
good. That's the only
hearsay.
one I have.
I love Diabolical Box though, and I'm so looking forward to it. Oh, and Simon's finally getting fixed after being dropped from God knows how high. Ham, that's good, because that means that we'll have a third reaction to finding the odd sandwich puzzle.
Well, not anymore, we won't.
Luke wearing the Chelmy mask.
Well, no, Ham knew about the odd sandwich one in a row, but I just want to see everyone in the chat's reaction being like, yes! Because when I first got to it, I posted in the Odd Sandwich Discord and in the CATV Discord, and I was just like, ah! And everyone was and then I clipped it when Dubby got to it, so it'll inevitably come. It's Odd Sandwich! I love this game so much. Oh, Flora! Flora's been living on her own. She doesn't know how to cook. Flora is so cute. She's great, and I love her dearly. So, some that know this series, but some that know this series.
He's still there.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, senor, but do you know how to escape?
Where he's going, but somewhere.
Yeah. I love how he's got a map unfolded in his hand. I wish I could remember his name.
Using it.
Yeah. I'm gonna check my files and see what his name is. Documents. Fancast. Curious Village. Pavel. Pavel.
Pavel, that's it.
Tori's just going to find the treasure and touch it. Touch!
And the entire town just drops dead immediately.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Level 5.
Yeah.
Aw.
The end. Ah, that's a nice group shot. To be
Aw.
continued.
Oh.
Huh?
The train!
We've reached the story's end. Professor Layton and the Curious Village is far from over.
No, it's over. Let Debbie go to bed.
How many puzzles did you solve? 122. More than that. Be sure to check out the bonus section.
Your game will save now. You have no say in this. So, I guess you need to rearrange the furniture?
Yeah.
To clear, because that's a requirement to get. So like, there's sub-objectives to unlock the secret things. One of them is rearranging the furniture, but I don't know how to do that because you've already solved all the puzzles to find it all. So I guess you just have to rearrange it.
Great. A trial and error puzzle.
I mean, some of them are preference-based, and they usually give you a decent indicator of, you know. But if you go to Layton's challenges, yeah.
Yeah.
The Inventor's House, the Art Lover's House, the Golden Apple's House. So yeah, the Inventor's House is for getting all the dog parts, the painting, and then the decorator, and then Golden Apples for clearing the game, and then the Puzzle Masters for clearing every other puzzle in the game. And these are really cool. The Hidden Door of Saint Mystere. Enter the password, which you can find in the sequel to this game. For more information, please refer to the instruction booklet. Now, here's a warning, fair warning. This is exclusive to the DS that you play it on. So you have to play the sequel on this same system. Which, you know, considering this is what your capture card is in.
Seriously?
Yeah, it works out.
Wait,
but
so it's not like a generic code, it's a unique per game?
It is unique per console.
Holy
Wow.
Yeah. Yes! Oh, we get to look at all the funny faces that we met.
Yeah!
Now, all
Car.
this is...
The car is my
this is
favorite character.
This is all stuff that we can cover in the next stream if you want, just because it'll give us a nice chunk of stuff to talk about as well as puzzles to solve. So I guess that'll be what we do tomorrow.
I might fiddle with the off stream, I guess.
Okay. That works out.
Where's Wonky
Wonky Box? Wonky Box is my favorite character.
Well, in that case, thank you all very much for joining us as we completed our little adventure here.
Yeah, I like this game a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if W, I don't know if you want to dive right into Diabolical Box, but it is a very good game. So I'm looking forward to when we do that eventually.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's very much point in taking a break from Layton because we did sort of take
Yeah,
a couple
it's kind of something that we do
big breaks in the
intermittently.
middle.
Honestly, I kind of don't mind that, where we just kind of
Fine, don't worry about it.
do chunks at a time. Yeah. But yeah, Diabolical Box is also one that I think does a really good job of with the physical medium. So like, there's a little like the manual is really neat. I won't say much else about it. But if you can track down a physical copy, I highly recommend doing that because it's just neat to have. I don't want to say much because it's one of the reasons I like Diabolical Box so much. But we'll get there when we get there. In the meantime, we still get to do all the bonus content for this game, so look forward to that tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you then.
Good night, everyone.
If anyone could raid, or are we just gonna end?
Oh yeah, let me check my list of people that
That's an option.
I need. Give me a second. I got and let me see who I follow that is live right now.
You are the only person I follow who is currently live.
Smith Was Taken is doing Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I know it's a different game than we do, but it's one of the smaller. Or the Chaos Spirit. They're doing a birthday or a baking stream.
Ooh.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, they normally do VTuber stuff, but they're doing on-camera stuff because they're baking. So the Chaos Spirit is what it is.
Drop a link in live text?
Yes, I will do that. Nope. Misclicking. Here.
Okay.
Ready?
Right, yeah. Raid.
Raid.
Things are taking a bit to load, I think.
Raids are weird in terms of how it times out. Oh my gosh. Just, Dragoni was working on a Super Paper Mario casting chart the entire stream. That's great.
Nice.
I need a secondary thing to do in the background. I have problems with keeping focus.
Oh, mood.
Understandable. I think we
Big
all do
mood.
here.
Start raid.
Yeah.
Wow, this has been a lot of fun.
This is a lot of fun. I like this game a lot.
Game.
Cute.
I like puzzle
Very
games.
good game. Puzzle games are very fun.
A handful of puzzles were kind of nonsense.
Yep.
Still mad about the Magic Square, the first Magic Square one.
Yeah, the first Magic
Yeah.
Square one was really mean.
The first Magic Square one, which wasn't actually a Magic Square.
Magic Cross.
Yeah. I do
Magic
still think that the square pin one was really cool.
Yeah.
Actually, let me look through my list of picks so I can list off some of my favorites. Juice pitchers, milk pitchers are both in my favorites list. Get the ball out. And the Too Many Queens. I liked the Too Many Queens ones a lot.
Yeah.
All the sliding ones are really good. And then the wood cutouts and the sweet treat, the one with the candy or the chocolate. I don't know. There's a lot of really good ones.
Yeah. Anyway, I think the raid's about to start.
Yeah.
See you next time. Tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Hopefully. Bye.
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 Right now.
Okay, there it goes.
Okay, that's right.